What is up, everybody? It's time for another session of Jack Garland, Dark Souls 2. I've learned that this game really does not want me to have a good time when I'm fighting every enemy in every area, so I'm going to start picking my battles a bit more wisely because this game is evil for that. I actually really like Steam Big Picture mode. It just, you know, is a bit of a jump scare whenever you pull it up. Oh, please. Oh, please. I'm also going to be using greatswords again. I was trying to use fists, but then I realized if I continue to try doing that and also do the fucking full stream side quest of getting the Vanquisher seal, it's just going to be another Demon Souls all over again where I'm using shitty fist weapons that are hard to use and also spending a lot of time trying to make them good. I'll use fists as a secondary. I'll get the Bone Fist once it's DLC 3 time. I'll do DLC 3 first, probably as soon as I can, because I do want to get that. And I'll have a little secondary Kestis just for fun. Sometimes I would want to, like in a narrow corridor, I'll pull out the fists instead of like suffering with a Zweihander. I'm using the Guts Greatsword for now, but once I get the Zweihander and Iron Keep, I'll switch to that so it's lighter. But yeah, we're gonna focus up a little bit. This game lets you respec. Oh yeah, that too. And also, this game, more so than the rest, the flat damage from weapons is better than like you would typically get with like the scaling of stuff. Let me know if this is not smooth. It should be fine. I did my checks. Next slide. Okay, I see. I know exactly what's happening. It's like I just reset the thing because every time my full screen mode changes, something crazy happens. Why are you small? Why are you... Oh, I know. I do have to do... Right, it's because I fucked with it for the BBS stream. The edges of the screen weren't quite right. There we go. The reason why that happens, I've talked about this a bit before, but my Elgato PC going into a capture card into another computer, whenever a full screen changes and like the resolution and like frame rate or whatever changes, or in this case to 60, the buffering, when buffering's on, which I like, it makes the frame smoother at like the slightest imperceivable delay. It will do some slideshow shit because it's trying to buffer like 120 FPS when I just switch to 60. That's why that happens, but I figured it out. Anyways, yeah, we are greatsword moding. Put my binoculars on this side because I never switch this one. But yeah, we're gonna pick our battles a bit more wisely and not spend so much time per area because I want to play Bloodborne. I really want to play Bloodborne sooner than later. I like this game, I'm liking it, but I'm thinking about Bloodborne. That's next in the release order. Bloodborne Plat on the emulator. I'm looking forward to that. So I like how many hotbar slots you get in this game. 10. Is this the most that's ever been? This soul, I was thinking about I'm going to keep on this one because it's a poison pyromancy I might want to keep in case I do end up getting the Vanquisher seal. It's great for that. But Ruin Sentinel, it's like one of their weapons, right? I don't really plan on using boss souls unless there's a specific greatsword that I might pivot to. But I'll just hold on to it for now. In case I need a stimmy. I don't remember, I think I got a lifeline on what that does, what you can use for that, and I wasn't going to use it for that, but I don't remember. Or gaff. In this game... What is the durability of like a great sword? Is it actually like 70? Is that a lot for this game? Or again, if you're Bloodborne build-wise. I've been wanting to do, and this is like Jack Garland adjacent, I've been wanting to do pure blood-tinged Chikage because that game, even the strength weapons, even like the heavy strength weapons, I guess the Kirkhammer is like the main exception. But, even the strength weapons in that game feel more... Everything in that game feels like a dex build, even if it is a strength weapon. I want to do pure blood-tinged Chikage, because Jack Garland's secondary sort of like character trait that I'm building around is bleed. And I've been wanting to do that in general. I had ideas to do that back when I was doing, like, a Bloodborne playthrough every other week with a different build. I'm gonna do Blood-Tinged Chikage. So, like, pure Blood-Tinged scaling, just for, like, the new game part of it. Once New Game Plus 1 is done, and I have to do 2 and 3 real quick. And, like, Chalice Dungeons, I'll just build everything else and use whatever I want. But I'll get the Chikage as quick as I can without using, like, the modded store. Fist of Karate. There's a fist weapon in that game? I'll check that out, too. What does that scale with? Is it good? I don't think I've ever perceived that one. DLC, like, double the amount of weapons in that game. It's fucking crazy. Anyways, let's go. I'm not gonna upgrade this weapon. This is just a temporary greatsword before I get this Y-hander. Oh yeah, last thing I did is I killed, the 3 dads boss, like, really easily. Party tool? You mean parry tool? What was parrying in that game? Shooting? Do you, like, shoot with it? Can you parry with it? I feel like I know that weapon, but I've never ever used it or seen its move list. Is that easily? It was like 2 attempts. 2 or 3 attempts. Or something. Enemies having a party in your guts when you use that weapon. I know that weapon. It's just like... It must suck so badly, even I've never checked it out. There are so many weapons in that game I've never actually really had my hands on. DLC really was heavily needed for that game's weapon count, that's for sure. DLC weapon goes in gun slot, has high stagger but no parry. Scales with strength, I would imagine. It might be fun to use as like a secondary thing for fun whenever I'm in like the Chalice zone where I can have like every stat soft capped. I can do it. I'll be able to get 3 weapons to plus 10 because I'm doing all 3 endings. It'll be a plat playthrough because that game is short and I'm very experienced with it. Let's go kill that pursuer. The pursuer was there and then he left. I'm gonna kill his ass. So am I online in this game? I am, I saw messages. Short. It is short! Why are you guys gaslighting me? I have streamed that game like 3 times. I know that game even more than Dark Souls 1. It's my most well-known Souls game. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to aim this weapon if you're holding the stick, but if you release the stick, then you actually get the proper fucking aim. Early build glitch? Oh, you mean, like, not early build, early, like, pre-update? I remember there used to be a jump where you could, used to be a jump you could do with the starting axe, where you could jump over the wall at the start of the game and go into the sewers, which connects to, like, a lot of things. We know some dumb shit will delay. Well, if anything is going to delay, it'll be Chalice stuff. Fucked up chalices at the end of the game or whatever. Glitch Chalice Dungeon to get weapon materials. I don't want to abuse glitched chalices. It's also going to be... Oh, like early build, early glitch. Yeah. I won't have any of that at my disposal. It'll be offline, you know, it'll be on the emulator, so I won't be using shit like that, or like the cum dungeon or whatever. I hate that every jumping attack in the... I hate that every jumping attack in this game is the same one-handed shitty animation. That's one of the wackest things this game does, is every jump attack is that animation no matter what weapon. It's like, how are you that strong? I can't even one-hand this weapon, but when you do a... Like, I can't one-hand it stat-wise, but when you do a jumping attack, I'm gonna just leap and slam with one fucking hand. Stupid animation. Stupid place to cheap out. Whatever. They'll do an insane side quest that stretches the stream count from 2 to 10. No, Bloodborne is like... Bloodborne doesn't have all that going for it. It doesn't have, like, different upgrade paths. It's just, like, one upgrade path. Very straightforward, very streamlined. More about the action than, like, the questing. And it's also not a game that I, like, am kind of new, quote-unquote new to. Or rather, it's not a game that I haven't played in 10 fucking years, like all the rest of these games. You kill gods in this game, by the way. Yo, SMT. Didn't I eat, like, almost all my effigies? I don't need an effigy yet. Where do you guys come from? I gotta get used to great swords in this game. They take more skill. Because you gotta aim your R1s if you're locked on and moving too carelessly. Which is kind of nice. There's a setting in Elden Ring that lets you have the greatswords control like this, right? Where locking on, you can free aim the R1s while locked on. The thing was to glitch it out to make the giant boar the boss, and it would drop mid-game materials. Requires online. That's interesting. Chalice dungeons are cool. I really like them, and I'm looking forward to them, and I can't wait to eat my words on that, because I've never actually done... I remember watching my brother, my brother platted Bloodborne, like, on launch, and then never did the DLC. He's frustrating as fuck like that. I remember seeing him do, like, Curse Pathumian, whatever, like, those crazy modifier dungeons, where everything stacks up, your HP's cut in half. I'm excited for that. Chalice dungeon slop. I think Chalice dungeons are overhated and underutilized. Kind of an idea that was a little too early, I think. Is the pursuer not going to come back because he fucked off? I almost killed him, but then I went through that door and it made him despawn. God damn it. Oh, there you are!
Bastard.
Are you Chaos? This one's got some teeth. I'm dead. I'm fine. Input reading, motherfucker. That's not input reading. I'm fine. That S just didn't go off. That S just didn't go off. It was like, this game is evil. The button check. Okay, I haven't played this game in a week. It's 6 days, actually. This game is evil the way that Estus takes twice as long to pull to your mouth and also is regen and not instant or near instant. Yeah, dungeons have hella exclusive bosses that, like, some people kind of point to Chalice dungeons as one of the flaws of the game because they speculate that, like, a lot of the effort / content that's down in there really should have just been in the main game, and the main game should have been like double the length. And to that, I kind of agree because that game is hella short, unfortunately. It's hella short, but that also kind of makes it even more replayable. But that's its biggest flaw, is that it's a short game. I also gotta hop on the new Night Rain update. The 9/11 update. Maybe I'll make a stream out of that, we'll see. Comedy action. I'm gonna pop a effigy. And kill this guy. Jack Garland needs his skin back. I'm loving the greatsword movements in this game, though. Moveset. I'm excited for the Zweihander so I can have a lightweight one. Because I'm hella encumbered right now by this thing. I'm not over encumbered, I'm not fat rolling, it's just, I have like the worst light roll you can have, I think. 61%. It's not the worst yet. 69.9% is where it scales the most shittily. I like the way that this game handles rolling. It's like, there's light roll, and then fat roll over 70, but light roll is like dynamic with your weight class, so it's not just breakpoints. We're skipping Elden Ring. I have special plans for Elden Ring. Elden Ring on its own would take stupidly long. I want to do seamless co-op rando with all the fellas, and they're all going to have like their builds and characters will be the other Stranger Paradise characters. And then I probably will do the DLC solo normal though, because I've beaten Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring on my own time before, of course, but I haven't done the DLC. Why do I have a silver cat ring on? It's not like that helps all that much, but whatever. It's actually kind of nice to just have the silver cat ring on, just candidly, because of how much you kind of fall in this game and how much it does everywhere. The gutter earlier, that was insane. I'm surprised I got that far into it, but it's fucked up I didn't get a bonfire down there. But I did get a lot of good stuff out of it. I think I got 2 branches of yore down there, so it was worth. You gonna jump down the hole? I already did jump down the hole. I went hella down. I got into the gutters and almost to a bonfire. Don't I have fucking juice on my sword? Hold on. There you are. There you are. Is this guy gonna respawn? There you are. Alright, this one's for real. Blue sword versus blue sword. Oh, don't do that. Too many attacks. It's fine, I got the heal off. My SS is buff. Don't ever sprint while locked on, it sucks in this game. You can do it, but it's like, the turn radius is fucked. Or like the time it takes to sprint out time. Sprint in time. It's a COD term. That has a worse time I could have done that. You really do have to just double drink when you know you're gonna get slapped out of the first one. And this one. Because it's regen, you'll just be fine after you get slapped to a 1 HP. I knew my stamina was fucked there. Double drink. Yeah, scrub baby game. You see my health? I take a double drink and then I get to be fine after getting almost destroyed. Cool. Baby game, 1,000,000 life gems. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I got all these life gems. Wow. Let's make S's awful and like give you 99 life gems. Yeah. Run out of those, you got 99 radiant life gems. Scrub. Bitch ass pursuer. Get over here.
Bastard.
Easy as fuck. What's up, Fred? Twinkling Titanite? Nice message. Okay. That's all I had to do here. $20 Estus plus 9 on humanity is good. Estus plus 9 on life gems bad. What's up, Brendan? Well, it's easier to get life gems even early on than it is to get humanities in part 1. Kindling is pretty crazy, though, I will say. If you were to, like, kindle every single bonfire to max and just have 20 for every fight, that is pretty fucking nasty. And free as fuck. But life gems are 300 a pop. And this game's balanced in a way where, like, you use the life gems to get through the areas, and you can use the SS on the boss, which is actually really nice, I will say. Spend first boss souls 99 gems. I might actually just spend this amount of souls on a fuckload of gems so I can just kind of fine for a while. But how many level ups is that? It takes 6k to level up. Maybe I'll level up once and spend the rest on gems and just be fine for the rest of the stream. It's funny how Pinwheel's such an easy fucking boss, but the area to get to him is like 9/11 for a first timer. It's kind of interesting how a lot of the areas in that game, some of them have like the most fucked up like bosses, but like, or like the other way around. Most fucked up areas, but the bosses like equally easier. Even Pinwheel though, even like early on, like he's balanced as like, yeah, he's one of the first bosses you could hypothetically get to. In fact, walking into the graveyard is more intuitive than walking into Undead Parish. Doesn't everyone skip Pinwheel incidentally? Well, yeah, because the area is so like, the area is so frightening and difficult. It's like you can immediately first area in the game. You can walk into the reviving skeletons with the summoner area that also has, like, Pinwheel is also gate kept by, like, fall puzzles and bone wheel skeletons that hard check your poise. If you don't have poise, you get hit by them and get ran over by their fucking Honda Civics. Yeah, it's just a scary area for first-timers. Even, like, non-first-timers still, they can be a lot. But then you actually get to him and he's easy, but he's also holding one of the best upgrades you can get for PvE. Should I think he's lost? I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay? I'm chilling. We just started. It's my first day out here. I don't know. Toxic as fuck. What are the strength requirements for the Zweihander? I want to be able to one-hand that for convenience. Isn't that 24? Straight sword in the skeleton zone. It's like going to 4-1 in Demon Souls without a strike weapon. But then, if you get the Crescent Falchion, you can just kill the skeletons with slash damage, because it's also magic. Crescent Falchion, you take that, you can kill the skeletons in 4-1, but then also kill the miners in 2-1 with slash instead of pierce. 24-12, okay. Well, I'll worry about that later. I want to get my my funny up. I need more endurance if I'm gonna do anything in this game. Great swords or otherwise, this game is the most fucked up when it comes to endurance costs. I can't believe when I play Demon Souls, I use the literal worst weapon in all of Souls. S tier scaling, plus 40 damage at plus 5 or whatever the fuck. And also fist weapons in that game. Just inherently. That was very funny. A great way to start the marathon. I can't wait. When I at the end of the marathon, when it's Demon Souls time again for the remake, my ass is getting Dragon Bone Smasher, Cursed Weapon, Blood Weapon or whatever, and I'm gonna invade people with it and one-shot them. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be that guy. That's one of the builds in that game is one-shot, like cursed. What is it called? Blood Weapon, Cursed Talisman. It's like Insanity Catalyst, or whatever catalyst you use on that build. I don't know. But it looks really cool in that game because that game actually has like kind of special proprietary like effects and animations for buffs instead of just them being the which I also like. But in that game, when you use the buff weapon, it's like you do like a little blood like cut yourself and then your sword one-shots invaders and people you invade. I'm literally gonna farm people online for my humanities in that game whenever I need to be human. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's progress. So there's some shit down here. I could go into the gutter again if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to get to what is ahead of this place, and I'm not sure where to go for that. But don't tell me yet. I love that Bloodborne has, like, Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, you know, yeah, if you really wanted to have a fucking hand axe, you know, like, it's there. Like, look at all the shit I already have. This is more weapons than all Bloodborne, pretty much. But Bloodborne, every weapon is maybe not viable, but it's unique, you know? I think they're all viable, actually. You just have to be good. All weapons in all these games are viable, but it's like, every weapon in that game has a nice proprietary moveset. Using the word proprietary wrong, but whatever. It has a unique moveset. They also have transformed weapon variations, because that's like its thing, you know? Trick weapon system. It's awesome.
Yo, what up, Shaman's chat?
Yo, Chunny, with the 53 months, thank you. Yeah, we're chilling. That game definitely did not have enough weapons on launch, but the DLC, like, doubled the amount of weapons that game had entirely. Ludwig's sword. That's a cool one. I wanna take the new game part of that playthrough, though, that playthrough to do the build that I've always wanted to do. Pure blood tinge scaling Chikage, so like the only time I would actually get full damage on it is if it's taking my health. And just do that. Nothing but blood tinge for damage on the first go around. And then I'll just level whatever I want for new game plus and +1, get all endings and chalices. Your favorite streamer named Stickman Sham. What's up there? I need to play the Stickman Flash games. I'm pretty sure my brother and like his friends doing the Stickman comics that I also did got the name from the Stickman Sam Flash game. Stickman Sam 1 through 4. They just like took the name and pretended that they thought of it. And I just added an H. This is another one of those things. Watch this be a bomb that blows up my face instead of an Estus shard. Hey! Yeah, wow, wow, wow! Close enough. Why are you one-handing? Oh, they are bombs! They are bombs! This fucking game. They don't even kill themselves when they blow up? What is this, fucking corpse conservation and Path of Exile? 25% chance to not to consume a corpse on detonation. This is so cool. Can I at least heal? Why is there... They just had to put a dog in there too, so that I couldn't do anything. This is why I need boys. Get... You know what's funny is that I even knew that it was gonna be that. I should have at least backed off. That's so right. Where do you get the Stickman logo from? That was actually, technically I did steal it actually. That was from, the Jedi Academy Stickman mod. But I did customize it in-game. All the Stickman skin variations, like for each color. What the fuck is going on out here? I'm not 2 steps from a bonfire and something exploded. The Stickman skin had all like color variations for like red, blue, green, whatever. I made a sham skin variant that was the mix of the black and the cyan. Hey, it's one of these. Too bad I wasted a bunch of these in the fucking rat dungeon for nothing. What? This guy has more defense than the other one. Unless I hit his shield. Yeah, he has more defense. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us. Yeah, he's here too, I guess. Which battle theme is this again? The fake Stranger Paradise fan? It's like the first one. Chaos question mark. Oh my god. They had to make this a comedy encounter too with bombs that blow up. This is the first boss theme in the whole game. Chaos question mark. Phase 1. Doesn't ADP level up your Estus speed? I have 100 agility, I won't need to worry about it, but... Pursuers are pursuing. Oh, that's cool. Good thing I wasn't human. I really like that R2 a lot. It caps? Okay, yeah, I got 100 agility. Whether or not I needed all of that, I got it at a nice round number. You know I'm crazy about round numbers.
Master.
Another one. Belfry Luna. Oops. I'm turning this game into Oblivion whenever somebody's talking to me. Have you heard of the High Elves? Patch's voice. Why is Patches a midget in this one?
Long time ago, the princess she made me,
Hey, Pinocchio? Or you'll be a gooner. You gonna sell me something or are you just a freak? This is the Covenant, isn't it? Like the forest, but it's... Discover it? No. Oh, my ear. Oh, the fucking dialogue getting crazy with the zoom in. How's the S2 been? It's been interesting. I've been reacclimating to this game. I gotta play it differently than the rest. In terms of what enemies I choose to suck off and run past and all that sort of shit. Do you get anything for just joining this Covenant? Look at this guy! He's killing him! He's killing him! Oh, this fucking... I hate that guy's dialogue panning. It's freaking me out. Also, you know what I forgot you could do? You can parry with a 200 greatsword. I gotta get rid of that. 5 rusted coins. Listen to the voices. Halo plasma sword. Rusted coins. This is like a luck. Fuck that. I don't even want to perceive that guy. I want to go back and get my revenge on the bomb encounter. And pick up whatever souls I dropped there. Before I go into Belfry Luna. And realize... that's where the next area was behind a fucking door. Kill all NPCs. What do you get if you kill that guy? Man, what's the downside to that? Here's the boss room. How the fuck did I go the other death? Did I go up here and then out? Spare him. Grab their armor for stat points. What do they have? Real question. Drops for killing little midget patches. What is the what's the over-under on that, chat? Rusted coin. Nothing else? Okay, I'll leave. I'll spare the little freak. I wonder, are the enemies free now that I open them? Oh, they're the dogs. Bitch. Okay, well, the pricks are gone. Wanderer set. Did I already have that? Somebody is moving around. Well. Elden Ring made plunge attacks woke. Did it? I thought they were still good in that one. I guess they let you do plunging attacks everywhere, if that's what you mean, jumping R2s. Jumping R1s, R2s. Did that also kind of like inadvertently nerf plunges in some way? There's much more of a commitment here. Usually when I tongue-in-cheekly call something woke, that's when I say that it got nerfed, like backstabs became woke with this game and onward. If they're just like unabashedly good as fuck, you just kind of use them all the time and they're always reliably good, then it's like not, you know, calling everything I don't like woke. Okay, I understand. Yeah, the personal angle on it. And that's what connects to this. Cool. Oh yeah, so like going in here, that drops down, that's a one-way door. Alright. Can't eat eggs anymore because of yolk. Yolk has always been in eggs. Was yolk like a new invention in this joke? No, we gotta start talking about right-wing wokeness. Right-wing wokeness is the hot new term ever since, you know... That's all the craze. Brandonized Trump and right-wing wokeness. If I would call it dark woke? No, dark woke is, Dark woke is like... What is this rude-ass message? They gonna get you? Stop. They already got me. Right-wingers are gonna report me to Twitch. At least that doesn't one-shot you. I can enjoy the blowing up shit everywhere stuff that happens in this game because it's not a one-shot. Whoa. Heavy-ass ropes. The bitrate killer. It's also dark. When it's dark, that also influences bitrate moments. I thought that would blow up. There's people blowing up. Oh, I was hoping he would explode. The Looney Tunes game, yeah. That's when you don't take this game as seriously balance-wise as, like, the rest of them, and you realize it's a Looney Tunes Souls game, then you get to appreciate it more. You just have to accept that. Well, somebody's in here. Oh. Hey, do that again. Whatever it is you just threw at me. Do that again, I dare you. Can you parry firebombs with the Kestis parry? I remember seeing that on like a wiki. That. Too bad there's like no indication for when that projectile actually gets thrown. I don't want to do that. You can deflect enemy firebombs with basics. What about parries? Or whatever. Bitch. I'm loving that swing, golf swing. Can't you, if you two-hand the weapon on the other side, don't you get a mirrored moveset? Or does it not work like that? You do. They do exist. I might actually do that because I kinda... That swing, I kinda like that coming out the right side first. It do go down. Character's canonically right-handed? Oh, well. Yeah, it's not like I'm Nero or anything. But that's something to think about if I ever do need it to be the other side for any reason. Cost more stamina, deal less damage for some weird reason. Probably because... Oh yeah, like you're saying, not Jack Garland being canonically left-hand, but the character themselves. That should be something that you get to pick on character creation, as if they're regular or goofy, like Tony Hawk. And then you get the opposite on the other hand. So it's like something you can pick if you want the mirrored moveset, but it would be like, you know, you get penalty for being southpaw. But you can choose which paw is southpaw, you know? Uh-oh. My brother Josh blew himself up in Lost Bastille. Somebody pulling some bows back here. No, it's just these fucks. The bombs. With a firebomb in Lost Bastille. The explodey gimmick zone. Oh boy. Hold on. There's a 9/11 encounter up here and I gotta be a bit more careful about it. Dude, am I blind? Don't answer that. There you are. There you are. Non-hostile? Thank you for the help. I probably would have figured that out on my own though, but... Hey, it's a bonfire. I do have 2 branches, but I don't know if I want to use one on a bonfire for babies. I think I remember this bonfire. On my first ever playthrough, I used every bonfire aesthetic on this bonfire, or a bonfire similar to it, and just used them to farm souls. Because I was pissed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a nice-ass bonfire, because it seems like there's a boss right there. That's also being gate-kept. I have 2 branches that I got from Hell. I have 1 branch. Let's read this. In short, try jog. Helpers. If it's an important NPC, I don't mind knowing. Because if it's like just a bonfire, I probably would have not gotten it, but I don't mind. It's also an I think, so it's anyone's guess. Important NPC. Boss weapon guy. Oh, okay, that's important. Thanks. I don't mind help for like really important missables, you know. Framped. I'm the Dark Elper. You are. Have you heard of the High Elves? The binoculars. This is the best binoculars the series has ever had. Plus, there's tech with it, or like exploit. Runus would know. The infinite sprinting or whatever. The really fast zooming with it. Very good. Strayed. OG, downpatch DS2 OG bino boosting, yeah. Mock, yo, that's where you get that. Trade. Oh yeah, here's all this. Isn't Dragonar Twin Blade insane? Twin Blades in general in this game are like nuts. Arced sword, curved greatsword. I haven't actually eaten the flexile. No, I did, didn't I? Oh well. Curved greatsword. I'm more about Zwei handing in this one. But that may have been nice. But there probably are other curved greatswords. I just don't want that much dex. Actually, I probably will need that much dex later. Whatever. Toxic Mist. I was gonna get this as a utility just in case. These pyromancies are kind of... yeah. I'll get that at least. This is the first game where boss weapons weren't like, oh yeah, get a club to +10 and then you get to see what it is. You can actually just kind of look at this guy to see, like, instead of having to go to the wiki. I appreciate that about this. Cool. You can't handle my potions. Why is this guy an asshole? Bitch. He just gave me... I turned in the fart blaster that has 0 requirements for anything, and he's like, haha, you can't handle my spells. Oh, bitch. Potion seller. I am going to battle, and I require your strongest boss weapons. Feeble, cursed one. You can't handle my boss weapons. I do like the, like, it's probably objectively better to have, like, at least the boss souls menu be like that, but I do like the cumbersome, quote-unquote, more cumbersome upgrade system of Dark Souls Part 1 and Demon Souls. It's kind of, I can appreciate when things like that are a bit more involved, you know, in terms of learning and remembering it, but I also appreciate when it's just laid out like that. And both have its merits. Gotta leave for my J-O-B. Ooh. Good luck. Ooh. Yeah. Have a good day at Woke. You don't have 3 int plus faith. Straight tells you to fuck off. Like, you can't even talk to him for boss souls. Work, this chat is poisoning me. Yeah, enjoy clocking in at Woke. Thanks to you, we will have a whole nother list of things we can't do in video games, like backstab in a guaranteed way. I got fired from my JOB last week and I'm finally happy. Somebody else was saying they got fired, and I was saying, like, yeah, that's like the best thing that could have happened. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Every day is, but like especially when your job lets you go from a dead-end job that you may have just gotten stuck at for the whole rest of your life. That's what you really got to be afraid of more than anything, is getting stuck at some shit that sucks and not moving up. Make sure you're always moving up, champ. And that applies to everything, not just JOBs and WROKs, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, lows. It'd be really funny, I said this immediately after, but it would be extremely funny if they got fired for, like, smoking weed on the job, and not, they just got let go for job-related bullshit. I think, in Demon Souls, the Sage Freak, or whatever, one of the snootier mages in the Nexus, you can't talk to them either. You can't talk to either the Faith people or the Int upgrade people. The spell, you can't talk to them if you don't have enough of the prerequisite stat. I'm out of melatonin, how's it going? What is the, I'm more interested in the first part of that statement. What does that have to do with anything? That sucks, especially if you've given yourself a dependency to melatonin. You really shouldn't be dependent on melatonin. It should only be like a once-in-a-while booster. If you're having trouble, you shouldn't have it be a regular thing. Good luck with that. Out of melatonin, how's it going? I like that. That's a good way to start a conversation. I'll have to remember that. I should get a fuckload of throwing knives because they're insane in this game. JO Crystal out of charge. Does anybody, can anybody find the picture I posted on Twitter like 3-4 years ago of, it's like the JO Crystal, but it's Jack Garland? I made a really good version of that where it's like the original JO Crystal has like a shirtless dude, and like I got a picture that specifically had shirtless Jack in like the same pose. I can't find it because when I post shit without a caption, I can't find it later on. Ask Gemini to find your tweet. Please don't joke about melatonin. My cousin died of melatonin overdose. His battle with addiction is unbearable to watch. What's up, Pear? This reminds me of the Chubby Emu video about the mom that had like a shithead kid that like wouldn't fall asleep, or like would constantly be doing some stupid bullshit or whatever, enough to warrant this parent to replace, like, slip like a fuckload of melatonin gummies into his gummy like candy, and then his ass ate the whole fucking thing. He was fine eventually, but like he was in like some kind of sleep coma, melatonin coma. UK says melatonin is a controlled dub, can't be sold in either USW. I think the same is true with Benadryl. Yeah, same is true with Benadryl. Which, honestly, Benadryl is a barbaric fucking drug. for allergy, antihistamine stuff. It's barbaric. When I was like 14, I took 12 of them, and Bloodborne had just come out, and in this door frame, I saw the Snatcher that takes you to Yagurul Unseen Village. I saw him right there, I swear to God. Yo, what's up, Filthy? Somebody gift a soda, Filthy. 12? Yes. It wasn't even a meme back then. I found that shit out on my own. Don't ask why. It wasn't for any bad reasons, I was just curious. And then when I felt the sense of impending doom side effect, I was like, maybe that wasn't a good idea. I'll put my weed on, sure, why not? Okay. Back to business. Filthy, have you played Stranger Paradise yet? No? I highly recommend it. Especially because, like, I remember last time we had this conversation on your stream, I told you about how you can get rid of your party members and just play solo, which is just a way better experience with that game. Any game like this, you know, not having summons or party members, you hella should. It is... Do you like Neo? Do you like the Neo games? Love Neo? There you go. You'll love this game. Neo without a stamina bar, and it has Final Fantasy mechanics and like special... It's like all the things that Neo is kind of weird about, like having like the Diablo loot system and all sorts of weird like metagaming in the background with like stats and shit, actually make a lot more sense in that game to have because it's a Final Fantasy Neo game. It's Final Fantasy Neo with the funniest protagonist in maybe all of Final Fantasy. I'm playing as him right now in all these games. Jack Garland. And if you like the base game, I also very much recommend the DLCs. The DLCs can be kind of, especially the first one, is a very strange system in order to get through it. But there are ways to cheese it so you can just do the new content, get to the second DLC, which is goated, and the third, which is extremely goated. But yeah, it is, my favorite new game of the 20s so far, actually, just straight up. If I were to say one game in particular that is my favorite new release of this decade thus far, it's that it felt like a gift from above that descended onto this stream, streaming the demos of it when they came out. Specifically, I remember the stream where we watched like the SMT5 Nintendo Direct and then played that real early in the morning, and it was amazing. Yeah, the story is pretty wild too. I wouldn't say it's like the most like cinema or anything, but it does have a lot of good like undertones to it that kind of explain why Jack Garland is like that at first glance. If this were Illusion, this would have worked by now. There should be, okay, there should be a downvote, and when you downvote a message, it fucking goes away. You should be able to press a button that makes the fucking thing go away. Bitch. It's nice to have Pocket Kestis when I don't want to do some big-ass swings. Marking foul notes in 3 or Bloodborne. Does that get rid of the message on your end when you do that in those games? I know downvoting is a thing in the later ones. There we go. That's the actual one. Weed. Is that all that's back here is weed? Or is there another? There we go. We jacking off good? Oh yeah. We jacking off good. Oh, something happened. Yep, yep. Eat that shit. That's the 3rd one already today. It'll be a 3rd kill too. Oh, that sucks. Don't go through the door, he'll despawn. He doesn't like that shit. Also, don't die either. This song is from Stranger. I call the game Stranger. It's like the weirdest thing you could call that game. They gotta make another one of those, but like Final Fantasy X, you play as like fucking, like a Final Fantasy X prequel, and you can play as Auron. It's about his story and the people that he was with or whatever. Bitch! He's still alive. Bitch!
Bastard.
He hate when chat cheers him on. No. I know you're rage baiting me, but it's like I'm doing some shit that I know is guaranteed to not work, and people in chat that don't know any better are like, you got this, Sham. It's like, thanks, but you have no idea what's happening. But thanks. Twitch shattered micro aggressions, and by that I mean first world problems of somebody that doesn't have to have a real job. Oh, I'm in... yeah, this is the start of the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy X0 and it's Stranger Paradise 2. Okay, I think I can now go to the boss. I just want to see what was popping down here. This is not an illusion. Bitch. Also, there's that item. I'll get that. And then bone out. What's in here? Will we ever get SOP 2? I don't think so. It was a pretty niche game. I think it did well enough, but maybe not in Japan. I don't know. I don't think it would be Stranger Paradise 2. Jack's story is concluded. I think, though, if they did a similar kind of game, you know, like Final Fantasy X-0, and have it be something of that sort. Oh! Oh shit, yeah, what if Missing Link, they just passed Missing Link to Team Ninja, and that was how we got that story or whatever. We could get a Wooby version of Stranger Paradise. That'd actually be so sick. Where the hell are my souls? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. First of all, shouldn't they at least die when they blow up? This is bullshit. I have 10k souls. Do not fucking blow up on me like this. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I'm alive. First of all. Second of all. Bitch. Dust and normal. Could they ever do the explosion where they kill themselves and like leave me the fuck alone? That'd be cool. Oh, there's... this one's tricky. This one's got some teeth. It's like a roll... oh, you know what? Maybe I just need the agility. The fucking... okay, I see what's happening here. The chain hitbox is bumping me because it's way wider than it should be. Okay, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. The chain is fucking wide. Going that angle is typically what you would want. I'll go the other angle diagonally across. Let my clothes back on. It's just the great sword that I need to take off for agility purposes. run off. Maybe. Maybe. I think I just need to dodge in a better angle. I would have been so fucking furious. Losing a big pile of souls is especially brutal in this game when it's like, okay, well, my soul memory erased, but I don't actually get the fucking benefits off of it. There we go. I had to roll earlier and at a different angle so the chain didn't get involved. Yo, that's a good-ass thing to get there. Okay. I did it. Okay. Bone out. Animation takes 5 years in this one. It doesn't make any noises either. Making this abysmal clothing set the meta. When I usually would be using a poise shirt that I got. Like, actually a really good drop that I got. The old knight armor. I don't even care about durability. Hella good poise. I'd be using that, but now that I'm using the great sword at this current time, I can't, or else I'm gonna be too fat. But when I get the Zweihander, it'll be lighter. How heavy is the Zweihander? This one is 22 pounds. Is the Zweihander like 12 pounds, like in part 1? 12 or 14? 12. Okay, yeah, that'll be nice. I'll be able to get poised up again. I'm just using I'll use like the gloves and the boots just for the extra little soul boost. But when I have a whole set that I like, I'll ditch the soul boost. I don't need that shit. This is just for a start. 300k soul memory. Is that a lot for this point in the game? I definitely have lost. Missed my window to invade. Well, you better catch up. If you want to do that. I love that you can get invaded hollow in this game. Invasions are always a thing that can happen. I think it's cool. I don't want to reinforce this great sword because I'm saving it for the Zweihander. Alright. Boss time. I'm gonna be on the lookout for some better rings too. Also, maybe I could squeeze out another level up if I eat. I'm gonna eat this. Now that I know it doesn't have shit that I want. Another level up and stack of gems. Swag. I'd like to have a fuckload of life gems just so I don't really have to think about it. I could also get some effigies. I'm kind of running low. I only do have 3. That's for bitches.
Thanks.
I'm gonna eat one now, though. I'm enjoying this game. Now that I've kind of reacclimated my brain from Dark Souls Part 1 to this. I really like the feel of this game for what it is. It's also just funny. You gotta have a sense of humor for this one. Especially the fact that I can't just walk into the boss right now. If he hits me in the back, then he'll hit me in the back and I will get staggered out of going through the fucking door, which is brutal and sadist of them to do. Especially considering other normal doors don't do that. You get iframes going into those doors. This is the best and first Souls-like game. You can say that because it has a definitely very different dev team and like direction. This is a Souls-like. But it's a very, very good one. And it's also a Souls game, like officially and all, but you know. Oh, this is like the PvP bell. For some reason they made a little bell tower a fucking PvP hotspot. Or a Covenant spot. Look at this guy. Bitch. Liza P. I want to play that. Not as part of this marathon. Oh! Not part of this marathon, but definitely on the agenda. Ooh, the backswing! Right, it does damage on the way back, too. That was sick. I really like the 1-2 of this game. The vertical. It's just so interesting though that this game's greatsword moveset like reverses the buttons on like where they swing. In part 1, it's your R1s that are horizontal and the R2 that's overhead. It's opposite in this. And then you have to aim it too. More so. I wonder how good the Jack Garland look is going to be in Bloodborne. That game's character creator is definitely a step up, even from this. Bitch. I guess if I want to just tap him, I could just press triangle one hand and hit him with that. I thought this would be a boss, by the way, like walking in here. I totally, looking at it from a distance, I forgot that this is what this was. I do know we go underground into some watery area. It's pretty cool. But yeah, lots of people look sick. Huh? Binoculars in this game are so fucking sick. They're just like instant and they're on your weapon. TS1 gargoyles. I remember the fucking Demon Souls gargoyles. Are you kidding? That'll be interesting. Yo, light torch or light torch, bros. Oh, ew! Oh, the noises. He has poise. Poise really. What the fuck is even the point of lighting that? Whatever. Let's go, torch. Oh, there you are. That's what I came up here for. I got a bonfire I didn't know about as a result. Alright, we're going down, but we're bringing the torch. It's probably more useful down there than up here. Alright, enemies, this is your opportunity to fall on me or troll me. Bitch. Isn't there a secret, like, roll on this? I'm just making sure there's no Bloodborne secret ladder. There's that, though. Oh. We're gonna get that. I'll get it on the way back down, though, so I don't fall into the hole when it's open. I appreciate life gems so that I can eat them while dungeon crawling and save the Estus for bosses. Or real encounters. Stencil shadows. Oh yeah, they do. I was kind of looking at that when I was spinning. This game has great visuals. Different style than the rest of the games, but a very nice one. This isn't even modded. I prefer not to use mods like that so I can kind of embrace the vision for better or for worse with some of the areas of this game. But there are some nice mods that I would use if this weren't like my first playthrough or anything like that. Oh, I have played this game before, but I'm talking about on stream. I played this game like, actually 10 years ago. And no DLC. I was gonna put out my water, right? My torch. If I roll, it will. I don't need a fucking torch. Get this shit away from me. It's a flex I was thinking. He's just a whole ass dad. I should have looked at what that guy was before I grabbed an item. That's on me. Estus first and the life gems. I guess that does make sense actually, so it's like you save the consumables that are gonna be gone for after. But I'm thinking like actually I think both are valid. I'm just thinking about like a little chip damage from dungeon encounters, save the buffer Estus for more dangerous fights. It's only 300 to pop, I'll just get more. Yeah, I got that shield. I was about to think about it until I got killed. Is that like a buff? Is this like the... Yeah, it's, Grass Crest. Cool. I'm still under 70, so I can... Yeah. What a nice looking shield to be like the turtle shield on your back at this game. What percent is the, it's not as good. What, yeah, what is the actual, like, numbers on the stam regen? Well, that'd at least be nice for parrying and also if I ever do need to actually shield like this and parrying. And a little bit of regen. 5%. Well, it's better than 0. As long as I can slot it in. I might not use it long term, but I'll try it for now. Haven't really been trying to block stuff in this game. Bitch. And this one is worth an Estus. Added weight typically cancels that out. But it does stack with Chloranthy. But yeah, I actually forgot added weight also fucks with their stamina regen. Yeah, actually. Good point. Dude, I should store all these weapons that I'm not using. This just pissed me off. The way you stand with no weapon. Interesting. Or Kestis, rather. Parrying with my binoculars. Ooh! I actually should just be on this slot. Buckler, parry. If I want to parry in this game, I really just want to get really good at doing that as a parry. Even though it's like the worst one. That'd be so sick to land. Okay. Weed up. All 9,000 taste buds. Warm it up. They're green. This is gonna be annoying. It almost feels like it's not worth it. It don't like look at how much fucking health he has. Look at where we are. You shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? You're there of all people. Right there, huh? Aww. Wowie wow, would you look at that? He definitely was rolling. When I fought Flexile Sentry, they actually, the water level actually did get reasonably high. Not this high, but like, I was talking shit and it still ended up getting pretty high. Okay, so we have landmines, literal landmines in my way. I need to do the elevator thing where I send it back up. I'm forgetting the etiquette. But instead of it for being other players, it's for future Sham. You gotta do future Sham a favor and send that shit back up on its way. Don't you dare. You have iframes in this? No, you do not. Well, actually, what? I got hit by this, but not the swings. Yeah, iframes for only some stuff, but not projectiles on that. Do any of these games have running R2s? I feel like that'd be very cool if they did. Iframe for everything but ranged? It seems that way. Is that are you corroborating that? How have I been live for almost 2 hours? I guess I've actually only been playing the game for an hour and 15. Time flies. Having fun. Something. Dark Souls 3 gets to jump attack if you press R2 while running. That's actually sick as hell. I don't think I ever knew that. Bloodborne has running R2 and Elden Ring. Is that, like, you get the jump attack while running and you press R2? As well? Just like Dark Souls 3? Because it would make sense if Bloodborne invented that and all the rest of the games had that. Probably cheese this guy with the door. Yeah, wow, would you look at that? Wow. Did he even get me from here? Any ranged anything? He's just gonna leave. Yeah, he gets mad. Hey. I'll use all my stamina. We're just gonna do this. Hey. Oh. He just gets mad and leaves. We're gonna play by my rules, not your stupid water rules. Come on, man. Gotta make sure it doesn't leave all the way like that. Dude! The agility's off the charts. Skip 2 hours. Don't bother him. I'm bothering him because he bothered me. He ain't shit and he knows it. That's why he has to fight in water. He knows he ain't shit. That was meant to be a jumping R2. Cheesing? He's cheesing me by only existing here with a bunch of landmines that will kill you if you walk on them. The fact that he lives here and refuses to follow me in here, he's the cheese. He's the cheeser. I'm fighting fire with fire. Also, I forgot about backstep R1. That's perfect for this encounter, actually. Bitch. Finally broke his poise, too. Different running attacks. Oh, I actually didn't realize. A special running R2, like a running R1. I'll have to try that out in Bloodborne. I don't think I actually realized that the last times I've played. I wasn't in a mental state where I was actually trying to like learn and absorb stuff. I was just doing what I knew in those games back then. Do I have my cling ring on? I don't. There we go. First of all, bitch. Alright, who else wants to tussle? All these fart blasting dudes down here. Oh my god. Wow. Throwing knives. Consumables in this game. What's this, SMT5? Gee, I wonder if there's a trap. Time to get some elp. Anyone's guess. They're just gonna drop down, aren't they? You hear... No, I must have just gotten killed by some stupid shit. Okay. Very rarely do I see 60 FPS on my phone. Maybe it would help if you set your quality to at least 720 60. Is that what's happening? Torches are cool in this game. I do like that this game, as much as it was meant to be even more necessitated with like the E3 lighting that never quite made it into the actual game, it still feels like there are a lot more dark areas that make you want to fuck with a torch. Fire seed. This guy's probably non-hostile until you fuck with him. I want to fuck with him. Do you see that shit? Do you see that shit? First try. Great sword L2 parry. Do you see that shit? You know how hard that is? Because I don't. That is so sick. That's like... The rest of the game's like Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, the games with the weapon art, a great sword parry should have stayed. That's the sickest thing that this game has. It has a lot of sick things. That is one of the sickest, fucking parrying with a two-handed greatsword. Dude. Yeah, I got all my aura back. I was charging up my aura when I missed. Just fine-tuning his dumbass. Downloading him. Skeleton ahead. Ah! Oh! Oh! I need to make that a sub emote. That's been like the #1 most used like 7TV emote. It deserves to be a sub emote. At this point. It won't be as wide, but it'll be fine. It'll be perfect. It'll be Sticksham 3 or 4 letters. Bad to the bone every time you zoom in. What I should do is have just the first guitar note of it on my soundboard and just like I'll set that up on a break, I think. If that's easy to do. Or for next stream. A lot of things that still need to set up soundboard wise. I think I might torch for this. That did something. Probably something cool or fucked up. We'll find out. 4? 4? Okay. It'll just match the original. Real question is, should I keep the 7TV version, remove it, make it fully monetized? I think I will. No free picture of me scared. Bitch. First time I've actually ever been genuinely scared like that on stream. I was not expecting that shit. You're welcome for documenting that. Thank you. It was like 1 minute after that happened. Emo added. Yo, Boo Nuke with the 25 months, thank you. I'm having a very pleasant night. What about you guys? I wanted to, usually, I've decided my Monday, Tuesday little, like, Souls series or whatever series I'm in the middle of streams. I'm gonna start whenever I feel like it and not abide by any, like, particular schedule. Today, I've been trying to follow a rigid sleep schedule of asleep by 4 a.m., wake up by 11:30, because that's exactly 5 sleep cycles of REM sleep. You wake up kind of right at the tail end of one where you're the most like refreshed and not fucked up in the head. It's like a 90-minute per cycle sort of thing. And I was tired as fuck. I was falling asleep up playing Path of Exile 2 just about right at 4 a.m. And I get a good night's sleep, or so I thought, because I checked my phone. It's 7 a.m. by the time I wake up. 2 sleep cycles, like 7:30, and I'm just awake. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll try and like get back to sleep by playing even more Path of Exile. I play until like 11, almost noon, and then I manage to fall back asleep, and I kind of wake up feeling a little shitty at like 5:30 p.m. But like, if I didn't, if I slept like the full 5 cycles or whatever, however many hours, like the 7.5, 7 hours or so, then it would have been great, but whatever. Working on it. This is the most I've ever tried to actually kind of rein in my sleep schedule, because I have to be able to stay up late. It's just how I function. 4 a.m. to 11:30 is like perfectly solid. I get to be crazy with how late I am up, but also get up. That's early for me. Early lol. How are you? How's it going? It's going great. I just had a cannoli and I'm about to kill my son. I got a boss here. Let me cash in though. Two loads to level up. Thank God this was almost empty because I almost just spilled all over my audio interface again. Maybe that would have fixed the insane amount of white noise that the Elgato Stream Deck XLR attachment for the Stream Deck Plus has. I just gotta hook up my old Scarlett Solo I've been using for my video. It's completely clean, no white noise. It's bullshit. That emote has gotten, like, so much fucking use ever since it got invented. Yeah, I'm making that a sub emote. I think I might do that mid-stream at this rate. Let's start getting going on the strength to 24. Got to see my boyfriend's new puppy? Hell yeah, what breed? I have a cat. I've had a cat for like a month now. I've seen her like 4 or 5 times. Well, do you guys have any anecdotal advice about like rehoming a cat and like the process of them just being very afraid of everything and everyone and like not hanging out with people and running away if you enter the room? Does anybody have any anecdotes about that? On how to sort of like have them grow out of that time? Don't rush it. Yeah. It almost feels like there's a degree where like maybe they should at least like maybe once or twice shot collar. What do you mean regular schedules? Like my schedule? There should be a time of the day where the cat knows nobody's gonna be around. I've had cats just not get used to it and was always skittish even after 2 years. Yeah, I think that there's a point in time where you kind of have to desensitize them. A little bit. Because I do remember there was one time that I kind of got like face to face with the cat while like hiding, well, she was hiding in like the back room. And like, I was just lying there for like an extended period of time. She eventually kind of like walks over me, kind of runs out the room. And then she is in like this like kind of like back, like unfinished basement, like utility room. That's where like the cat litter box stuff is. And like when she left the room there, I kind of closed the door that goes upstairs and put her litter box in front of like the cat door so she couldn't get back there. And she was kind of sitting on like the back of the couch, and I kind of slowly got into like sitting on the couch, and the cat, as long as I didn't make any sudden moves to try to like approach, the cat like fell asleep just like kind of sitting in the back of the couch in like the windowsill where it connects. And I was just chilling there. And I think like more experiences like that would be better at this point than just like letting this cat be an entity in the house that we see once a week. Everything she does, I'm like, what? That's crazy. No, this cat lived with like my step grandparents with like 3 other cats and like 2 old people, and was fine. Lap cat. It's just this reacclimation process. This cat just like has not gotten over that, and I think might need a little bit of a nudge, you know. Nothing too like callous or anything, just like... You have any other pets in the house? Yeah, a dog. That doesn't make it any easier. Find treats and petting them while they snack on them helps. I can't even... I don't think I would be able to get that close. If I, like, caught the cat eating, she would run. I can't even pet the cat. But the personality of this cat from, like, before getting rehomed was, like, lap cat, like that kind of attention. So, like, you know. Large PP build, definitely better than maining fists. I kind of learned, like, I should not have another Demon Souls moment. Like you hear? Thanks. Paid chatter? Paid YouTube frog chatter? That's crazy. You gotta skip her dialogue at the right time so she gets to say bear seek lest without skipping. It's important. Expect my check in the mail. Yeah, instead of having view bots, I have compliment my hair bots. Let's get another bearer 60 less real quick. Perfectly timed one.
Bearer seeks seek less.
That wasn't good.
Bearer seeks seek less. Bearer seeks seek less.
I'll see, maybe I'll try having another session with the cat where, like, we're both in a room where she doesn't really have a place to run and hide, and I just kind of sit there and I don't even approach her, and she eventually realizes, like, oh, he's chill like that. I think there needs to be a bit more of that. Maybe some catnip, get some catnip involved for the next time. Like the chick from Demon Souls, it sounded like she was from the Bronx or something. What accent actually is that, the Maiden in Black accent? Because I was thinking about it, and it actually sounds a lot more like the Gal Gadot bad actress accent. Withdrawn from his vessel. Withdrawn. Is this really the last bonfire? Strayed something? No, I got to a new area. Sinner's Rise. Yeah, this is where I am. The Salt Fort and the boss. Forgotten where I was. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on leveling my vitality and not health, the equip load stat of this game until I know. I'm trying to make sure it's floating at about 60, so whatever that DLC ring is that buffs me for having not a big stat of it will be in full effect. Japanese lady intimidating European accent? No, the game is English voice actors. Somebody look up the IMDb or whatever. Didn't they have the same voice actor, or at least same lines in the remake? Remaster remake? I almost said both words at the same time. Why does that guy respawn? Whatever. I never opened that door. Fuck. It's fine, just kill the landmine and get past him. Or he came out already. Flawless, no hit run. Where's the shortcut to open that? It doesn't matter. I don't need that shit. Anyways. Unless it's like right here. I don't need that shit. Look at this guy. Maybe lighting that actually opens the door. Oh, get the life gems. That would piss me off if it were any other game. Should find a place where I can buy this so I can just eat those for breakfast. I do like the torches. Slavic Russian. Hot. Maiden in Black is the best bonfire Souls game level up lady. But my favorite is Dark Souls 1, where you can just do it from any bonfire and you don't need to ask permission. But if I need to ask permission to level up from anyone in the series, I'm knocking on the Maiden in Black's door. Maiden in Black is also the doll's voice actor. I didn't know that actually. The doll was my second choice in the runnings. Alright. Time for whatever this is. That's a Melina. Elden Ring? She's hot. It's also, yeah, actually I just realized, that game, she shows up at whatever bonfire you're at. So you can do it from bonfires, but also she shows up, so it's like the best combination. This guy is hella fucking easy, isn't he? I'm trying to remember. How can he be difficult? Look at his hands. They're doing this to me? Weed up. The Lost Sinner. He's a little agile. And that caught me on my adaptability wall. Okay. Hold on, let me do it. Even with this agility. It might just be my weight class and this weapon is getting me killed, getting me hit. Hold the fort. Okay, that was just a button check. Chi? Oh, okay. The lighting up those things made this room not dark? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad I did that. I almost want to try... Here's what we're gonna do. Lighter weight, no great sword. Or... Jack Garland punches women. It happens at least once in a cutscene. We're gonna do that here too. These weapons are also a little upgraded. You can't walk on when it's dark. Mysterious figure. It was a graveyard bash. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess punching chaos technically is neon under there, but that doesn't fully count. But yeah, technically. Lowers faith, required faith by 1 for chosen. That's crazy, what the hell? You can lower the requirements of stuff with consumables. Funny. Imagine that in a game with a dupe glitch. Does this game have a dupe glitch? Not that I would use it here, but you know. I'm just making sure. Okay. Now we got my poise. We're poised up. And actually my weight class is half of what it was before. Just because no greatsword. Oh, I already feel lighter on my feet. Yeah, this feels optimal for this sort of thing. She's too nimble for a greatsword right now. I want to have this, at least. Yeah, this is the kind of fight that's nice to have fists for once. Oh. Double drink? Okay, I'm going in. That ate all the S's. Okay. Dude, the way rolling... The way rolling... Should make these Kestis like bleed infused. That'd be fun. I don't know how it works in this game though, or if it can do it on bosses like all the rest of the games. Where that's like the meta. Oh! That was meant to be a jumping R2. But no fucking stamina, we're using it. This feels nice when I don't have much equip load. Maybe fists for bosses and greatsword for PvE, or the rest of the PvE. Crowd control. Oh yeah. Ow. That in any other fucking game, what would that? How could that? Whatever. It's like ADP is half the problem. The rest of it is just how the game is. Okay, that was pretty good for a second try. First real try, at least. Delay your rolls. You ever thought about that? Alright, I'm so confident about this one, I'm popping it. Need more rings. What the fuck? Don't ever follow me. Bro. What hit me? Was that him? That was hella delayed. Whatever. Oh, wait. Alright. Don't use the life gems here. That's just for the fucking... You know. I wonder if you can parry. That's not the parry button when you're power fisting. Okay. Oh, that's just wonderful. Guess I'm poised up. Okay, you just gotta be way more direct about your dodges. Actually, think about where you're dodging, not just when you're getting the iframes. That's the ticket. It's actually kind of what you gotta do in like Neo and shit. Actually. Ooh. Also, the concept of that kind of attack, run at you, charging the attack until you're actually close enough, that this game does that a lot. And it can be frustrating, but as long as you know that that's what's happening. I don't like how much I've gotten hit already, but whatever. I'm just kind of thinking about iframes right now more so than the actual fight. I think I got it now. A lot of adjustments to be made for this one particular game out of the fucking like 6. Oh my god, I hate jumping attacks in this one. Just don't do them. I do like how it kind of feels to like kind of pivot around when you're lightweight like this. This game's animations for it. Holy cannoli. Bitch, bitch, bitch. I could be faster getting in on the punish there. More opportunity to do damage. Need stamina though. The lost Sussy. This is really fun with the fist moves though right now, what the fuck? Fisting with boys. Don't get owned, please. Okay. Oh no no. That could have been it. But it wasn't. That's why I popped too. I knew I was gonna get clipped by some shit for the kill cam. Maybe don't go for that. That's the killing blow. Yes. Just fucking okay. That's actually a cool boss, especially with this weapon. Great soul. Why was that so special? Is that like a special boss? There's a lot of souls. and a special thing. Lord Soul. Really? Yeah, I know this game has like a 4 bosses of Lord Soul. Is that one of them? Already? Why is the achievement in the... There we go. Oh, cool. That's one down. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting that this early. I thought this was just like one of many. I guess this is the end of the line for this zone, huh? Coolio. Yeah, there we go. Chest. Dead of Chaos, bug in her eye. Elizabeth Mushroom, all these references to part 1. It looks like it would be, but it's not. Stupid gaslighting. Alright. Back to the... What the fuck is the far fire? Is that Bajula? The fart fire. What is that? Where's the boss soul guy? Is he in town? You having to press A on the fucking door when there are messages in front of the door. It makes it so ambiguous if they're gaslighting you or not. It's like the worst for that, but usually if it is the door, it overrides pretty leniently. Hey, what do you have to say about my progress?
Lonely here. It suits me just fine. It will grow on you, this place.
Oh.
May you find peace when...
Same room, just sitting on the wall? Okay. You're ways off from the boss weapon guy? Are you sure about that? I'm a way off from the boss weapon guy? I'm a ways off? Go to the forlorn. Oh, that's the wrong store. Did you actually do anything? That was like, no, that was a... You probably can't do anything with that soul. It's a... Oh, there's the agape ring for whatever that's worth. You don't eat that soul, right? Because it's a, you know, one of those. I don't want to cast the light just for the sake of having a light bulb, but I have 5 faith. I'm not expecting that shit. No way. Anyways, yeah, I have the boss soul guy. I got his ass. He's right here. So yeah, that other soul. I kind of want to perma-kill all the enemies in here, so when I come to this guy, there aren't just a bunch of dudes hanging out. I hate that. How many times do you have to kill an enemy for them to be perma-killed? $12. You can skeptic spice it. Oh, that's for int, right? Oh yeah. That would be really funny, just have that, just so I don't need a torch. It's a lot of effort though, I wonder. Oh, that's what, right. I have seen skeptic spice, I haven't looked at it in here though. I've seen the faith one though. That's for faith, yeah. I thought I had a different version of that. I thought that was something else, name-wise. So I didn't see this soul in that guy's list. What do you do with this one if not eat it? Second boss weapon blacksmith. Can somebody wiki what that one does, just so I know? While you guys do that, I'm gonna perma-kill this room because I hate these guys. I don't like there being all these dudes hanging out around the boss soul guy. Although each one of these guys, if you think about it, is a life gem. I'm never gonna need to be so down bad I farm these guys. Like my first ever playthrough, I raised this place to like New Game +5 just to get souls. Lost Sinner Greatsword. It's a UGS. Huh. What? How heavy is it? It scales with sin? Oh fuck, that's like how much you fuck with people online, right? How much you get indicted? It says light as a Zweihander. What's its base stats? That's actually really interesting. The concept of a greatsword that scales like that, that's extremely chaos core, especially if I were to actually get sin. Like I could kill NPCs and raise my sin, right? I think I might actually make that. Especially, what about its requirements? How much dex and strength? I'm assuming it's also like the same moveset, right? Let me look it up what it looks like. Now that I'm curious, I'll take the time to look it up myself. Shares moveset with Pursuer UGS 184, 24, 18. I'll be getting a decent amount of dex, so that's not bad. Yeah, hold on to this, so I think I might make that. Also, it doesn't... yeah, I'll do that. I'll have like a Zweihander and that, so like I have options for move, like weapon or moveset or like damage type. Like Ghost walked by with the Moonlight GS. That's cool. Let me continue clearing this room forever and then we'll cash in on my souls. Yeah, I actually will make that once it becomes available. Oh right, that's what the other person that was talking shit about boss soul weapon was talking about. There's this guy and then the actual guy. It drains HP. That's also extremely Jack Garland core. That's Berserker. Damage goes down with more sin. Oh, okay. Well, it's not like I'm gonna have sin. Is there a way you can check your sin? Maybe I could be a blue in this game just to make sure it's 0, but I don't think I have any sin. I haven't really been doing things that would do that, or even invading. It drains 30 HP every time you hit. That's cool, I like that. That's some double-edged sword, Oblivion recoded shit. It's Jack Garland core. I like the idea of weapons that get to scale with damaging yourself in these games. Power within or just like damage on hit. Could compensate for like the best regen ring or whatever, maybe. Yeah, I'm hell gonna get that. Also, I'm a little slow on archiving some VODs, I've realized. I need to retime, like the last CRT stream I realized was hella out of sync. I'm just gonna retime that for the VOD, and then also the other stream of Dark Souls 2, like part 2. And that last 12.5 hour BBS bender. I will be getting those worked on tonight. Yeah, that's why I'm interested in the Blood Tinge Shikage. It's like you have to transform it in order to actually get the damage because it's pulling from pure Blood Tinge. It's like Berserker and some of the... or not Berserker. Berserker is extra speed, no auto break regen. It's Dark Knight that is like you're taking damage but you're buffer when you activate the R2. I'm really excited to replay SOP after all this Jack Garland edging. Fucked up counter damage. Game says 130, it's actually 118. I appreciate that you're a number stats nerd, because I wish I had more of like the urge to know like all the numbers of this shit. I know my buddy Rundis is really big about that, especially in COD. But it's nice to have people that are into the deep numerology of these games. Because I like to try and remember it, but I just don't ever go out of my way to figure it out. Okay, the room is clear. No more annoying-ass dads just laying around to the actual NPC. Cool. Lost Sinner Sword Parry, faster animation, and other UGS. Thank you so much. That's like the final thing that really convinced me that'll be the main weapon. I was already interested, but holy shit, that's fucking awesome. I love sword UGS parrying. Away I go. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Alright, well, I have hella fucking levels now. How much further into the game do I need for the blacksmith that actually lets me do that weapon? I'm not trying to dissuade you. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I just, yeah. No, I just like knowing that, for better or for worse. Telsadora. You can go there now. Telsadora, the guy whose clothes I'm wearing. Do I have to revive him? Because I killed him. Or is that a place? And not just the dude wearing the Telsadora robes? Break. Okay, that one. I thought it was the dude who I killed. Like the boss armor guy that I immediately killed. Good. Do I cash in the dex now? Oh, that's only like half my fucking souls, actually. Alright, 2418, minimum for that weapon. And then 2 of these, and... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's good. Wonderful. I'm just gonna stay fist and poison mode. That was actually a great experience with that boss. I feel like I've gotten out of the early game void where I'm just kind of prone to getting owned. Off of, like, everything. I'm addicted to life gems. If they're gonna let me have them, I'm gonna have like 99 not too long from now. This is a good song. It's a very good song. Ornifex room is a bitch to get to. I'll get that shit easily. In fact, I'll let you guys listen to this song for a bit. I'm gonna take a little break, refill my water, refill my Duwad, and stretch a little. Get ahead of that before I get to, Oh, you know what I can finally do now? Last time I tried to do this, I didn't have my overlay running, but now... I can do this for break time. That should be working. That should be a hold. I think I'm using a Xbox controller. Your controller, PlayStation, controller support info, that one. No. It says it. Oh, did that not save? Or did I do it on R2 by accident? Is it not saving? Dude, that's not saving. Why not? Do that. Close. Still there. Still there. I've used this shit extensively for other games. Why is it not saving? What? Why not? Toggle. Save. I want to press the button and walk away. From the fucking... Oh, dude, whatever. Why is it like that? Eating shell pasta? Hell yeah. That's weird. Overbanned? Yeah. Or, you know what, actually... What is it like? This would actually be... like a click. I could just make this like... First of all, it'd be great to unmap these from the keyboard so I don't accidentally kill an NPC or punch Solaire again. You know, when that happened, that was because of this moment. I could put it on a key, and then put something on the key, and then we're good. How about it? Oh, this is a very interesting mapping menu. Oh, I have a bad idea. Hold on. wrong side. I have a very bad idea. Avert your eyes if you're that kind of... if you have that kind of brain. Oh, okay, so it didn't, like, flash really fast. I'm spinning my mouse wheel and it's actually just holding it. But it'll stop once the mouse wheel slows down. How fucking long does this mouse spin for? Oh, there it goes. Looking for a way to just be able to toggle zoom and walk away for the rest of the series on this game. You know what I feel like I should have on my keyboard is a button I can press that is automatically like a toggle. Some kind of auto hotkey sort of thing. Click mouse wheel. While I'm at it though, let me just unmap everything. Camera sensitivity minimum, so when I move my mouse it barely moves. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, that... I'll never press that, I guess. Oh, I didn't save. That's funny. Maybe you're not allowed to have nothing. Or maybe I just didn't save because that menu broke. 8-bit dough Ultimate 2 has 2 extra macro bolt triggers and hashtag ad. I shouldn't need that when I have this, but for some reason with this game, setting L2 to a toggle temporarily doesn't stick. I've never seen that. I've used this shit extensively. I love Steam Big Picture mode. Beat the game, by the way? Hell yeah. I'm speeding up. I got the hang of this one now. Just wait till you see how good my Krabby Patty tastes compared to yours. King Neptune. This doesn't save. It's never been like that before. Whatever. Unless maybe it's being overwritten by this preset. Recommended template. Can I make my own template? My modified controls. Apply mine. Maybe that's why. I've never had to do that either. My template. Close. Back. Edit. Is it still there? No, it's not allowed. What if I put it on some other button? Like... left trigger. Set it to a toggle hold instead of overriding the default one, because maybe it doesn't like when you do that. You can't remap things in this game, I guess. That's cool. Well, let's just do the... I'll wait on my control key and I'll set it to control. Or... is that already mapped? It's not. Alright. This will be... left hand... This is crazy. I'll figure out something off stream so this can be something I never have to fuck with. I just press a button on my keyboard and it holds this the whole time. I'll be able to do that easily, but for now... I'll just do what I did the other day where I just wedged the controller onto something or got a rubber band involved. I want to zoom in on, her. And the shore. What are you trying to do? I was trying to use Steam to set my L2 to a toggle. Actually, maybe L2 you're not allowed to set to a toggle. What if I... No, everything I change in Steam does not save. when I'm changing my controller, I want to make it so that I can just press a button, beat the Temple of Chaos. Hell yeah, you got your second set of points. It'll tell me what 4 points you get to have on whatever ascendancy it is that you're on. Yeah, nothing I change in there works. I just want to hold this and walk away. I just have to do the rubber band shit. Shut up and do it. Just do it. Find a place where I can wedge my controller easily. Oh man, let me turn off the HUD. Cinematographer. Who died here? Somebody killed themselves. This game looks so nice. Chaos Shrine's a really good song. That whole game soundtrack is great. I'm gonna use the mod next time I play it. There's a mod so that there's no generic battle theme that plays every time you get into a battle, and you can always just hear the stage theme, which is just way better. Because the stage themes, even if they aren't upbeat, they're still good for fighting. I don't remember how I did this last time. I just kind of got the controller sitting somewhere where it's stuck. I guess I could use a hair tie as a rubber band. Because I don't have... Yeah, actually I could. Hold on. I don't really have rubber bands. That's not a thing that I just have on hand, but I have hella hair ties. One sec. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, fuck. Almost perfect. Yeah, Final DLC stage just let the hype-ass music play the whole time and it was perfect. But just having the whole game play like that, it's just how it should have been, to be honest. It's almost perfect, but it slips off. It's like I could have taken a whole break by the time I was figuring this out. Oh. This is what we do around these parts sometimes. Do a little trolling. Perfect. See this shit? I'll just use that for this tech. Thumbnail tech. Alright, I'll be taking a 5 to 7. A little stretch, we'll get some water. You should do the same. I'll be back. Also just realized, every time I've used this scene, I don't have a chat box. Let me fix that. Group. Add existing. Chat only. Bam. Perfect. Perfecto. And then, might as well take this, put it right here. Like I can see my mouse inputs are 1-to-1 with the game right now. I should just get a second mouse for this computer so things like this don't happen, as funny as they are. I do have a second keyboard though. Alright, I'll be back. Be chill. Alright, chat, I'm back. I took some time to chill. I actually have my own stream pulled up by my bedside computer whole thing. And I was just kind of chilling, vibing to Majula before I grabbed some water and did all my shit. So I actually see my stream from the your perspective. Flip a coin while I'm sitting there. What is this? Stalling? Was that gone for that long? I was chilling, taking my time to untangle my duodenum. Good ass water. Why am I covering myself when I switch to a scene that has no whatever? 8:58 in game time. I think by day 2 I was already over that. Hell yeah. I am trying to dilly-dally a little bit less now that I'm locked into this game. I'm trying to get some Bloodborne sooner than later, but what is my in-game time anyways? Where do you see that? Probably only see that from the main menu. Who gaff? Let's go. I definitely dilly-dallied a lot in Dark Souls 1, but that was on purpose because I was loving every second of it. Soul memory on quit menu status. Don't hit X again. Sure, why not? I'm curious now. I'll race you through DS3 when you get here. I'm not even racing. It's just you and Run This are like 17 to 3, 17 to 2. I'm just chilling. I don't know. But I do want to kind of accelerate a little bit. Dark Souls 1 was about learn everything for the purposes of doing a rando. Really kind of get that all, finally, like, learn every bit of that game. This is different. 13 hours. And I'm like, what, 5 bosses, 6? I'm not racing. I'm chilling. Bitch. Alright. I thought that said Havel's resting place. I got hyped for a sec. I was like, what? Havel? Who the fuck is Harvel? Harvel the boulder? Didn't show out enough money to get actual Havel to show up at your table at Applebee's. See you later, David. Enjoy those ascendancy points. Alright, so that town is finished. Path 1 of 4, Lord Soul 1. I didn't realize this game is clear cut like that. So now, there's this path, fucking go back down to hell. Heights Tower of Flame leads here. Red means there's an effigy in effect, right? Like no invasions or whatever. I don't want that. This place actually continued on to here. That was the end of that. There's more forest-related shit, though. I think. Problem is, I don't really know. No, there's a whole ass area I haven't been to. It's over here. Red shows the most activity. Oh, and then not. Okay, that's like hotspots, huh? Yeah, you're right. I assumed because I knew that there was an effigy in effect there, and I thought that applied. That's what that meant. All right. I will ask one real question though, because this is determining. I want to get the Zweihander. Actually, more than that, I want to get, fuck the Zweihander right now. That's priority number 2. Priority number 1, I want, to get to the other boss soul blacksmith. Where should I go for that? Just like, in general, what path of the game should I go down to get there? That's my highest desire right now. Take your time. The girl you unpetrified? Here in Majula? I think that was actually where I was just about to go, actually. It was the, southwest of Majula. What is north of Majula? Is that north? Sippy cup. This is, okay. It has a straw in it. This is my weird fucking, this is one of my main cups, even though it's like weird as hell. I don't know why. I have a Chicago Wolves big ass cup. It does not insulate temperature very well, so it warms up all the ice and condenses like crazy. But I like it. It's got a big ass straw in it. Okay. Look at him go. His little sippy cup. He has a straw. getting defensive about my Chicago Wolves Chud Cup that I hate. This is the start. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the suicide cave. Oh no, this is not... Okay, I always got the two mixed up. The start of the game versus this path. Penis. Yo, what's up, For Real? I gotta try that For Real brand ice cream. It has caffeine in it. That picture.
See that statue?
See that statue? See that statue?
See that statue?
Sounds like a great combination. It does. Oh, right, I never pulled this. Psh. Oh yeah, I remember this lady. Damn, she's got wide-ass shoulders. Good for her. She's tall. I'm turning this into oblivion with these camera angles.
Thank you. I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me. I'm fine. No. I'm fine. Really, I am.
2 packs a day for 10 years.
My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
I had a week where I, like, a couple months ago, where I burnt my throat on vape coils in the same week that the air quality was like 300 every day, and I was blasting myself with Freon every night. That was like 300 unit air quality Freon. My throat was not okay.
Oh, you're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a handsome.
Oh, she's the pyromancer.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Now that I have like a forehead out hairstyle, I should start doing some interesting shit up here. I should like paint on like a third eye, some stupid shit. That'd be funny, and
I was
maybe look cool.
attacked and turned to stone.
Like if I had that.
I owe you my life. Oh,
Oh yeah, can't you give her anything you want? Can't you give her... You can give her clothes here. Can't you give her whatever you want? Actually. I'm deciding what... do I want to give her? Any. She'll wear exactly what you give her. What if I just give her shoes and nothing else? Do I even have shoes? I guess boots. I should give her Havel's set. And lose that set for the whole playthrough. I want to at least wear Havel's gloves. It'd be cool to do. It's fucked up that I don't feel like I have... it'd be cool if I could give her something sexy. Smile. But also not skimpy. You can give her the symbol of avarice, she'll take damage. Will she die? If you do that. I guess I could see what these look like by actually wearing them. I give her something fitting and not gross and misogynistic. Gross and misogynistic. But actually. Kinda wanna give her this. That might be funny. This is like magic defense? Or is this all defense? What are these defenses? I'm gonna wear this. Like how it looks. It'd be cool to have somebody around that has it. Basically throwing the art. Yeah, that much I figured.
but just look at me. My clothes are intact. Do you have any clothes? I'll take anything. Anything at all. Just put it on the ground.
Can I do this at any time too? With her? I kinda wanna come back when I have something in mind specifically for her. Yeah? Kinda. It's an option. Give equipment, okay. I'll do that. I want to get a specific set of something for her. I'll look into it.
Be safe.
If you give her anything now, when you give her new stuff, the old stuff will vanish. Okay. I'll just... That set doesn't look too bad on her, actually, but I'll do that later. I want to give her something specific, if I find something specific. I'm thinking about, like, you know those baddie enemies? Oh my fucking god. You know the baddie enemies that are in, like, Dranglet Castle? That set? I want to give her that set. It's like a good... It feels like it's fitting for, like, a pyromancer as well. Hey, close the door. Close. Just you and me and you two, and they broke the door. When in doubt, lariat it out. Don't petrify me, you motherfucker. Desert Pyro, yeah. No, I'm petrified. Hey, you got a friggin' wrench of your for me over here? I didn't realize that one of those dudes was in the room. I wanted to switch to my great sword, but it was too late. Whatever. Just you and we. Well, there's my hair. Yeah, I would have had to change a lot in order to switch on the fly there. Fuck. But yeah, let's get this new weapon sorted out. I might as well go shirtless if I'm using this weapon. Either that or deal with going up to 60, but in return I get more souls. I'll do that. And I want my fucking skin back. I don't care that was like my first death in this hollowing. I like being Jack. Human Jack. Swamp Windmill area. Okay, that's where I'll grind their set, and that's not too far from here. Aren't I going that path? Isn't this the path that ends up... You end up in Iron Keep. You go up an elevator into a lava zone because they don't telegraph the fact that it's in a mountain very well. It's underground but in a mountain. It's not very well telegraphed by the visuals. The meme area. Infamous connection in this game, but actually makes sense. It's just not like very well rendered. See that statue? Oh, he's gonna say something else now, huh?
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sound. Name's Ben Hart. If we share the same, I'll repay him the road ahead's good.
See that statue?
Aye, that's the truth, I swear.
Just put it here. Be safe.
We'll do that for her later. Okay. Got memed on, but it's okay. You could be living on top of an underground volcano and never realize it. Well, I mean, I guess like everyone does. It's called the mantle of the earth, right? It's just... Actually, no, that's not technically what a volcano is classified now, is it? Bitch! I love this fucking moveset. I can't wait for the proper ones I'll be using this run. Yeah, statue. Bitch! How did that not get... Oh, it did get... I actually don't know. Sure, you get jumped. She didn't even help. It's okay, I wouldn't want her to die. She just got unpetrified. Give her a break. She's still got shit in her lungs. I should have done that at the very start of the encounter. Dark Knight Stone. What is that? Cure Petrify buildup? Dark Knight Stone. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized this respec item. If I wanted to spec Vitality and fix it later for the ring that buffs you for not having much of it. And by Vitality I mean equip load, this fucking game. I could just respec to fix that later and use heavier stuff now. But my greatswords, I'll think about that later when I have the lighter greatswords I'll actually be using. What is this item and where is it? Dark Knight Stone. I have one of it. Dark Knight Stone, Dark Knight Stone. Dark Knight Stone. I don't see it. Whatever, I don't care. It might be in a different category of shit I don't gaff about. Why are the basilisks green in Elden Ring? It's an upgrade material. Oh shit, okay. Probably dark, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? You know what, I have a spell and... Never mind, I don't have attunement at all. Okay. I was gonna say, I should put it up there so there's something to look at on that tab. Am I covering the UI at all? I really should be... I should be right sham for these games. I realized after I scaled down the Dark Souls 1 UI, I should have been right sham. Not by much. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I like being left sham. I really shouldn't even gaff about the dudes in here. I'm just thinking about some items, if there are any. Look at this guy. Oh, it's this guy. He uses an anvil as a weapon. What a curious enemy. Can I parry it? He's gonna fucking kill me with that, isn't he? Alright, you know what? He's buff. Hold up, hold up. That could have killed me. Who the fuck are you? You probably dropped something cool. Or nothing at all. Can't you get that weapon though? I don't know. It's a unique, weird ass enemy. You can get his armor. Okay. I thought I heard that's above. Hey, that's... Yeah, I mean, I didn't just skip this area. Bitch. That's a use, right? Yeah, the other one is like the Ash or whatever name that doesn't have Estus in the name. Is the +1 or 3 or whatever. Oh my god! What a way to use all my stamina. There's a lot of messages and a lot of... Oh. This game is just full of fucking memes. It's just meme. Everybody's probably That was fast. Everybody's probably killing themselves. I thought people were like speeding by. What's happening? Is another like people killing themselves cluster? Oh my god, how could that be like that at point blank? Oh no. Are people being poisoned and running away? Maybe there's Giga Poison Toxic and it's actually scary as hell. Who knows? Fading Soul. Like what, 50 souls? I'm not even kidding. Whoa, it was. Rocks. You guys can go fuck yourselves. Actually, I don't need all that. You enemies are below me. I'm not gonna waste my precious brain cells dealing with you. I'm not giving these scrubs the time of day. Give me your item and I'm leaving. Friend ahead. Thank you, backswing on that R1 extension. Dude. never had a rock thrown at me in these games that does that much fucking damage in stagger. Soon though, I'll be able to have poise all the time when I get my build more sorted out. I just had to let him know real quick. Oh! Get that humanity back at least. Horizontal swing. Pure horizontal swing would be quite nice. It's interesting that the R1's the vertical and the R2's the other way around. From Dark Souls 1 and like 3 and every one of the other ones. I like it though. It's a cool ass moveset. For how bad this place looks. There's a place beyond this that's like the worst looking place, isn't it? I vaguely remember this. There's some insane asshole back here. Or... oh! Forlorn, that's another one of those NPCs. And there's also invisible dads. I see you. Illusory dad. You think I haven't played Halo 1 ranked mode? I don't have a good eye for seeing active camo? Well, first of all, let's deal with the Phantom. The Phantom. Cool sword. I wonder if that's parryable. Definitely not at that rate. Oh. Double drink. Hey. Oh my fucking god. Video games. Why do you have to be like this? After 2 games of like reliably getting that. Okay. Satisfying as fuck though. At least the damage is still absurd. I'm gonna miss being able to block with this because of the stability. Oh, I probably could have knocked him down. Definitely will be able to do that though. Guard break his dumbass. Bitch! That should have been a backstab. Whatever. How could you roll after that? Boys? For thee, but not for me. Drink. That's not a ultra great sword, right? I know two-handed ultra great swords are unparryable. Please, invisible asshole, don't kill me. Okay. You can parry the grab of the woke stab. The back grab. It's not even backstab in this game, it's back grab. It's actually how all the rest of them are, just the rest are more discreet about being the same as this system. Bitch. Banished. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Now it's time for the invisible pricks. That's a fucked up noise for a humanoid to have. Is this tree alive? Do I want to beat him up right now? Real question. Should I beat this guy up? Could I continue doing this? It's just spooky. There's nothing else. It's just a noise. Okay, just a haunted house prop. I see. Always asking for help. Well, I want to know if I'm about to like brick my save or something insane, you know? I don't know if that's like fucking this game's version of Solaire. You gotta know that. Oh, right. The urns cause that. Who said that? Who's laughing? There's 2 of them. Yarn's laugh. I keep thinking that's me getting hit, but no, it's just a shared noise. Okay. Nope. So they zoom in the camera for this too, as if to really like. It actually helps you so you can more easily see the active camo users. If it were zoomed out, it'd be harder to discern that. There you are. There you are. That's why you really want to have poise, especially with this kind of a fucking weapon. No matter. I guess I could fat roll too, just walk around and kill everything. Not like I even really need to, what? Wretch ahead. Yeah. I see you. I got the Elpers built into the game. Is that bench in Silk Song that like article used as a fucking way of saying the whole game is terrifying and not exciting? Is that bench the one that actually kills you when you think it's a bonfire? Is that actually that big of a deal? I'm thinking about that article that I was dunking on the other day. No? Is it actually like reactable, or like you could see that it's a trap and the author is just a scrub? And how much damage does it even do too? If you do get hit by it, is it like an insta kill, or is it just like 1 or 2 masks or whatever? Does a lever turn off 3 feet away? There's one bench that triggers a trap that slams into you. It makes a very audible clicking noise. So it's reactable too. Hollow Knight 1 did the same thing. Old Sun Ring. Yeah, the fucking quote that everybody's been dunking on is like they're using that, and then they're extending that one example of that one bench to like, this is a microcosm of how the whole game feels more terrifying than exciting. Explodes at damage threshold. Oh, this is that physique thing, huh? Damaging surrounding enemies. Well, I'm actually gonna wear that. I would love the idea of blowing up when I get ambushed. Are you kidding? It made me turn the game off after I just got past a really frustrating boss. Nice, good one. Yeah, so that ring makes it so that when I'm getting hit, I just explode, but it doesn't hurt me. That's cool as hell. What the fuck? I kind of want to try it, but I also don't want to get owned on purpose here. You know what? Yeah. I'm not even going to heal. Bitch. I'll heal now, though. Well, I'll see it when it happens. I'm not going to provoke it. 2 Lloyds. Whatever. I guess I can use those on mimics, though. I can also just punch them. People dying over here. Despair. Okay, easy boss ahead. This is the start, and that's what they mean, lol. Well, I'm not gonna rest at that bonfire, I'm not done. Oh, that's... they mean despair is in this way, and not despair is in you wrapped all the way around. I thought that's what that meant. Let's just hug to the right now so I can get a better idea of this weird-ass area. Just ahead. I got that one already. The tree must be there as like a way of helping you orient where you are, so you can kind of hear it and be like, oh, that's that direction. Thank you, devs. Or offer bloodstain. Yeah, people getting baited into jumping off that. Bitch. Be wary of back. I killed them all. Corinthi +1, bitch! Rings that you get better versions of is pretty cool. Nice. Bitch! Chest was moved in Scholar. People used to get it out of bounds in OG. Corinthi +1. That's funny. Why not just fix the out of bound? The Nintendo Switch 2 is getting discounted by how much? I'm gonna make this a thumbnail actually for the VOD. Lower myself a bit, so that's... It's not like I'm gonna have spells or anything, so I can cover that. Just get off my status UI. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna become left sham. There's such a big open space on the right that I don't have to think about the HUD. Let's become left sham, or right sham. Become chaos. There we go, it's just a better spot. Just better. Cool. Let me know if there's a gap right here, right here. Is there a gap on either box? He's bad, put it back. Is there a 1 pixel gap? Very small gap. One sec. Oh yeah, I see it. Alright, I got it. Cool. This weapon is... Might stock up on those at some point. Oh, that's how you get here? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we're in the... Yeah. The place that looks like this. Boys for... Oh, bitch. Oh my god, my pants. Just put on the fucking pants I was using before. Where are my Tesauras? Okay. I'm fat rolling, I don't care. What even is this percent? 93? Cool. As long as I'm not using it on like a boss. A mini boss. Does that also fuck with your jump height? Oh, it's one of these. I hear you. I almost just died because of fat roll there. It's nice that it doesn't scale down your, I guess, basic walking speed, maybe, or as much as Part 1 does, because even mid-roll, just the walking speed loss is, rough. Oh, I don't have a branch, goddammit. Branch. There's probably one around here, then. Hey, there you are. Is that Ornifex? First Pot City, more or less. Ornifex is a crow harpy. Okay, I know what to look for now. And there's another petrified dad. Oh! Okay. This is an easier way to do that, that's for sure. These are like enemies, right? When you unpetrify them, they're like not actually blocking. Oh, look at this guy. Bitch. This is the coolest shit that they ever invented. He did sit down for a long time. I was just waiting for my stamina to come back, and he was still down. Yo, I actually forgot to turn in the shard, but now I have a shard and an ash. I'll do that next time I gaff. This guy's fucking blocking the path. That's awesome. Well, I got that, though. That's cool. But I need a branch for that guy. I don't need that one. Can't imagine what I'd get for unfreezing him. The BKH! You kidding? It's just here? What? Are you shitting? What does this game even know about Black Knights? In a chest. What a sick joke. Has fire in this one. That's weird. Fitting, but weird. Doesn't it suck here? It probably does. I imagine it might. And he gets to be a Black Knight. He found his halberd in that chest. Oh, I see. Ow. I think I have the silver cat on that. Oh, I didn't. No. I want to keep it on just because there's so many instances where it's like, oh, that wouldn't have hurt so bad. Isn't this where I came in? This is literally the entrance. Oops. Or is it? It is. This is where I came in. Let me upgrade my flask and turn in these souls. What a sick joke.
Is that here to see light? However,
I just realized this, whatever new ring I'm running, this aura, yeah, that's the one that blows up, huh? I wonder if the order you put in the rings determines which aura you get on your character for like the visible buff effect. I like this one. This one's chaos adjacent. Jack Garland core. This guy got the Havel shield. Alright. Double flask upgrade on both fronts. I might should try leveling Vit. I can always change that later when it matters, lowering it again. Like, only one. Yeah, I think I can still keep it as long as it goes up to 60. I'm just thinking about the dragon rings, but I'll put some points into it. Give myself some weight allowance. I guess I can see if I have a weapon that's 12 pounds, I can kind of preview the load for Zweihanding. Oh yeah, with like one more point in that, I can use this set. In fact, I could take that off and, yeah, Take off my funny binoculars, and if this were the Zweihander, it would be, I could also just straight up use this. Actually, for now. Hold up, what is this? Yeah, I use this. This is my third weapon in part 1. Not quite the UGS moveset, but it's virtually got all the same benefit. Yo, okay, yeah, we're using this for now until I get the Zweihander or the other one. Big Stick returns. A little cameo appearance. What the hell is that? Oh, Shaded Woods. BKH here, it's a randomizer, yeah, it had that energy. First playthrough in 10 years. I remember a lot about this game. Like, I remember a lot of the areas. I've never done DLCs, though, so it'll be at least fully fresh there on that front. This moveset's a bit more permissive, too. I get a horizontal R1. And it's not so stamina insane. I like this. And then funny old little slammer. But of course every weapon has the generic jump. I don't know, what a bad decision. Is that enough souls to level up? I was like a little bit off. Almost. Pocket souls? Well, pocket souls like crazy. How you liking it so far? I'm liking it more than I thought. Especially getting past like the first bit of the game, getting a set of stuff that you want, and kind of getting used to it. Even the scholar-ness of this game. I've never played vanilla. I played Scholar in like 2015. So none of this is a shock to me. I would call myself moderately experienced with this game. But it's like such a faint memory, and I've barely perceived it ever since. But I'm liking it for what it is. A lot of experimental things about this game that are cool. Like right now, my favorite thing, parrying with a two-handed fucking heavy weapon like this. It's such a... I've landed a couple of those too. You just gotta do it hella early. Kinda have to read, to a degree, what they're gonna do. Oh, that would have been cool if I aimed. I'm not trying to do it like for the 5th time. That guy... Oh, you can go over here. I didn't even see that. Nice. Yeah, all these fucking things laughing at me. Everything is so fucking funny. Get the hell out of here. There were like no messages or anything on that one. Maybe this area... No, there were messages in this area. It would have been funny though if this place was immune from those kind of features. Bitch! I really like this R2. It's nice to have a vertical R2 again. Oh, my shit's breaking because of this floor. Raw stone. Oh, no, we're good. I thought this was the armor decay floor. Yeah, I think that shit's hilarious. My downfall. It's like, they're like chat. That's just chat up there. Laughing as I get killed. That's chat every time I die. Oh, that's, I think that's who I'm after in there, isn't it? Also, I think I can put on my binoculars again. Yeah, my vitality level. This kind of entity had wider hips in part 1, but that's who I'm after. I just needed the key. I just want to see who was in there and make sure that was... That's the NPC I'm after. And it is. I just had to double, triple check, you know. Never really know. I wonder if this guy has the key. There was a message on the ground that said key, and it was off of this guy. I just need a branch. I need 2 branches, actually. There's some shit over there, too, that I can't get to. Let me see up here. Ow! I forgot to kill this fucking guy. Get out of here. Oh, this is nice. This is fucking nice. I can just open it from the side. There's plenty of space to slip in there. Come on, man. Ain't help but a time save. You can roll into them. Oh yeah. Oh no. It's always been like that. Thanks. Look at this guy. He's got poise for days, and I blew up and it killed him. I love this ring. Holy shit. Finally, the anti-scholar ring. Actually, so sick. Blow up. Oh my god, that is the coolest fucking ring ever. That's not getting unequipped, I don't think. Not too bad I didn't stay on his ass. That is so fucking funny. Ooh, new cuffs. Do they have poise? Nope. Another lockstone that I don't gaff about. I'm looking for a branch. A rude fucking message. Bitch! I thought that was a phantom. I thought that was a, like a... Yeah, I just realized that's the whole gimmick of the fucking enemies, that you think that they're, like the network ghosts. They're killing me. Go in the hole. Close enough. How am I still in line of sight? Oh! Okay. Bitch. Yeah, that time I genuinely thought that that was a network phantom and not a real dad. Oh, shit! Oh! Bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, first of all... Alright, let's check to see if I wasn't getting inflicted right there. Bitch! Stop laughing. Chat. Killing chat with those bombs. Who said that? That was him, I think. He broke my ring! It must have bad durability. It's worth though. I guess once it breaks I can swap it. Durability 75. It must use durability every time it blows up. You burnt my shake. There are so many jokes in SpongeBob that are mostly funny because of the line delivery and not even the joke itself. And that's funny on both fronts, like, how the fuck you burnt a shake? But the way he says it, he burnt my shake. There's something special about that. That's a boss, but let me make sure. That weapon is definitely fucked, but... I have one more powder, don't I? Or did I eat it? What the hell is it? Did I really eat my powder? I thought I had 2. I must have eaten both at some point. Fucking durability, what a joke. I could always switch to the actual greatsword too. And that's actually a nice reason to have multiple upgraded weapons in this game. I never thought about it, like, use one for the area and one for the boss. Problem is, this is kind of nicely spec'd to let me use this while light rolling. Blind. I re-scroll past it twice. There it is. It fucking looked like some other shit. There we go. I want to see what's up here before I go in there. Well, am I glad he's in there and we're out here and we're in there and he's out here? Be wary of revenge. Ooh! Alright, so this place has like 3 branches. That would be nice, but I'm pretty sure the one I'm after is the one that isn't even blocking anyone and that has the key for the blacksmith. Pretty sure. I just don't know where to get more branches this fucking game. Or even buy more. This weapon has awful durability, doesn't it? I shouldn't even be wasting my time with these scribs. You're not even worthy to clean my feet. I'm like a... That's like the dialogue battle quote of the fucking gacha game girls. It's like some Epic 7 shit. Okay, my open breaks, then I'll do a little hot swap to the other one, but this should be fun. Oh, this is literally just... Whoa. You're just gonna be... Yeah, this is what's her name all over again. Quaylag too. Oh, I feel like this weapon is hella gonna break by the end of this. Fire would be nice. I have fire bombs. Put that shit back on. Bitch. Oh, that's like flat damage, isn't it? Oh, don't suck me for everything I'm worth. Toxic. Is this shit gonna go off? Oh my fucking god, it took you long enough. Okay. I should have bonfired for my weapon anyways, but I think that's gonna be a great sword. Do I have any pine resin though? Let's think about it. Yeah, poison hits as hard as toxic, and toxic is a whole fucking... That's in a whole nother league. Death counter? No. Death counter as a practice, I think, is... annoying. I understand the, why people like that kind of thing, though, but no. 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 I don't think I've been able to buy resins, but let me double check to see if that's true. Getting to the 100. I mean, if you were to go across all the games... I understand why people, maybe if I had like been doing that from the start, I could have had it on a button, but I'm not trying to worry about that. I really can't buy resins, huh? There's probably a place that I haven't found or something. Can I do do have a fire longsword. Maybe I'll just... If fire is actually a weakness here. If I do it like this, then I'll be able to actually do shit. But... Some kind of toxin cleanse. I doubt I have one. I ate the one and only poison one that I had. I do have an Elizabeth mushroom. If I get hit by that shit, I'll just like regen through it. That might be what they actually want you to do. Because of how everything in this game is regen. Not always a bad thing. Regen lets you get slapped really fucking hard after you drink 2 Estises and you'll be fine by the time you recover. I never got that chest. I wonder if that's the first mimic. No Elp. I just have a feeling. A place like this. Where's my... There you are. That dog. Keep that dog on me. Bitch! I guess this could be the first time I try doing this. Oh! Ah! Can't even sulk in peace for like 3 seconds. He already dropped down. This guy follow me. Why did he even get over here? Whatever, he's gone now. It's the Dark Souls 1 noise. Oh my fucking god. It would have been so fucking funny if the chest broke in a single hit after all that. Titanite chunk! Petrified dragon bone? I think that's an upgrade material, isn't it? This fucking ambience. Special equipment. Okay, yeah, so that's a dragon scale. I got the slab, I got the chunk. People are talking shit in my left ear. Unusual things are happening. Ring of Restoration might help with the regen through the fucking toxic. They're driving me insane. Don't worry, I won't be here much longer. Cool area. Too bad it looks like shit. I should have enhanced the visuals of this place in particular for Scholarship Edition. I forgot to have Scholarship Edition in the title. I'll fix that next stream. Or later. Something. Alright. New strategy. Whipping out old reliable for a bit. Hey, wake up. Should've gotten that first, whatever. So I wonder if I have like the magic defense buff. Oh yeah, it's like the same damage I was getting with the big ass weapon, but I can actually spam it. Nice. Pursuers. Please activate so I can... Maybe it's timed and not proximity. It's hella proximity, whatever. Just don't get stung. Okay, that's hella punishable. Maybe this is a no lock-on fight as well. Maybe most fights are. Oh, Pierce is nice here. Or that move, at least. Tail cuts? No. Don't think so. I bet that's weak to... That's the opposite of being weak. Maybe it breaks, though. For the rest of the fight, so they don't get owned. Oh! Ow. popping one of these in advance. Fuck it. Could you pay me in advance? Dude, I see you just... Tail cuts are in Night Rain, off of bosses from part 1 at least. You get random drops. It's cool, but, you know. I swear that's breakable. Doesn't count. It counts. It's just not a proper game. I don't know. They do exist though. Tail cut. You do cut the tail to get out of it. Oh no! Okay, well it's time to deal with this now. I was doing well. Elizabeth Mushroom. It's still going through the regen. Every fucking regen in the game, it's not enough. It's almost over though, we're good. It doesn't last as long, but it's more potent. I see how it is. It's probably the same for poison too. Maybe, I don't know. Did we just get out the fucking ground? There you go. Maybe one hit too many. Definitely one hit too many, but whatever. Alright, she has hard spots and weak spots. Oh. Whoa! Okay, note to self, if she does both, they sync up. It's definitely not proximity, there's just 1, 2, and then 3. Alright. I got her downloaded now. I was also like, I started to think, I was like, wait, using this weapon and the kind of fight like this, I don't need poise, and I bet I could have that shield. Yeah. Cool. A large club, super cheese. No help. But maybe I could like slam her with the poise now that I know that I can actually kind of actually stop her if I hit her in the right spot. I would like to be able to use this shield for this, block some magic damage if I'm ever not sure about the dodge. Never sure about any dodge in this fucking game because of how this game is, but you know. I heard that Liza P has a system where if your souls are on the ground in the boss room, touching the fog door to go in also retrieves your souls. That's fucking smart. Been saying that for a long ass time. That's how Neo should have been. Oh, definitely the R2 here. That shit has angle to it. It goes up into her duodenum. Old Knight Armor has boosted stats at the cost of bad durability. That's why it has 50 poise. I was lucky to get it just randomly in that area. You're looking at chat during the boss fight. You see my eyes right now? That's the only distance I have to do. And I vaguely know when I'm safe, I guess. But I'm also definitely getting killed because of it too. It's Dark Souls 2, this game's easy. Said it once, I'll say it again. We come out the goddamn ground. Drinking in chat while driving. Okay. She didn't like that shit. Plenty more than that came from. Not bad. Magic defense there. What a satisfying R2. What the fuck? Straightforward, spammable, deep endeavor. Good angle. Fire. Oh, come out the goddamn ground. Don't piss me off. What's the point of this attack? It's not even an attack. Just fucking get it over with. Figure it out. Oh, well, that's why. Fire longsword. It's like the fucking Crescent Falchion. This shit is so reliable. This is otherwise ultra great sword. And this is just for this fight right now. The music in this game is like, it has like this, such a strange, it's like a generic movie trailer music in so much of the fights, but some of it's really good too, like the chariots were sick, their theme. Most memorable one, because I remember that shit being hard. But this music is like so like... Even the chariot theme I actually can't place and like play in my head right now. Demon Souls though, it's got that iconic. Played for 2 bosses, but you know. It's weird that Penetrator reuses that theme, but it's a good ass theme, so you know, what are you gonna do? Going for 4 hits on Kurt. Worth. Oh, it's a fucking stagger. Pushed her out of the way and then she jumped. That's insane. Drakengard OST is really fucking good, actually, for what it is. It's just doing something abrasive on purpose. You one of those? It is good? Okay. Maybe we're not on the same page here. For what it is, yeah. Look at this guy. What fucking item is this? Looking for reasons to scrap with the chat. Getting defensive over games I've never even played. I do want to play that though. CRT stream, red lights, candle, whole time, one sitting of that brain blender of a game. That would be fitting. And then people will get to comment on the VOD of it called, this stream needs a remake. And then people can reply to that with, go fuck yourself. No message that tells you how to get that? Whatever. Help question mark? I'll worry about that later. I'll gaff later. I guess though, is that a good item? You tell me that and then I'll figure out myself if it's worth. I hate these Redditor fucking messages on the ground, bro. Every 2 seconds. I remember this area, vaguely. I've killed one of these dudes before, haven't I? Give me my smasher. Yes. Ow. Oh, I could feel that I got hit there because of, maybe because of the extra weight that I have on me now. I think that's what just happened there. Oh, and the boss can break the tree? Oh, fuck. Okay. If I burn a bonfire aesthetic, would I get another shot at that? Or do they not respawn when you do that? Item is forgettable. What is the item then? If it's gone, unless I do that stupid shit. Oh, lockstone. Oh, okay. Try to parry the guy that swings a fucking anvil, please. Ooh, the 1, 2, 3. The 1, 2, R2. Bitch. I like how it feels to walk through water in this game. Anybody else feel that? It's flame butterflies? Are you kidding? That's hilarious. 3 of them. Burning a bonfire aesthetic just to get that. That's funny as hell. Now I'm definitely going to respec at some point in order to accommodate for the ring that gives you damage based on having no more than 60 equip load, diminishing past that. But I'm going to raise it for now. And then fuck with it later, because I would like to be able to have that for now. Level 85? Yeah, like, what the fuck? Is this higher level than, like, an average playthrough, or is this really just this game? Because I know that this game hella be doing that, but, like, that's insane. It's the cost that they require you to do for, like, each level. The scaling of it barely goes up compared to other games. And then also, my first stat that I raised was adaptability at 25. That's also part of it. Level 100 is 10k. What a weird-ass, interesting thing to do. Oh, that's 20k pocket souls. Okay, what the fuck? You've been sitting on that? Collecting it? Bitch.
There, see, less.
How much does it take to get a single swat? I'm not getting attunement. We are not spelling this time around. This starting class having such low attunement into end faith is like, yeah, just don't even gaff. No gaff. Crippling life gem addiction. Alright, that was like 5 levels of VIT, pretty much. Under 60 with this, nice. Awesome. This gear is like hollow, but it's got good defenses. Well, the problem is I don't have my... And the nice thing about wearing the hands and legs of this set is that it's at least discreet that you're using it for fucking extra souls, and then I have this armor that is giga poised for what it is. Attunement raises agility. Usually the only kind of spells I fuck with are like utility faith, like having a homeward bone as a spell so that I don't need to have homeward bones, you know? But like, I don't even think I want to factor that in this time. This game is Wrath of the God and it's really good. It's just like 150 Covenant tokens in order to get it instead of like, just get it. Way better way for bones later on. I haven't even really needed to use them much in this game either because it's not like it's Dark Souls 1, it's not an actual dungeon crawler. Lol. Kidding, but you know. It has wog. Yeah, it does. It's different animation. You get on your knee and then you do the ring ring with like the faith bells. But it's like, it's also really buff, but it's a Giga Covenant item. 150 Elper tokens for the like the blue Phantom, or Way of the White rather. 150 Elper tokens for Elping as a white. Invasion victories. Invasion victories as a blue YouTube chat bot. Are people talking over there? Fuck, I was afraid that may have been the case. No, they're not. It's just they're just dead, Joel. Your message that you posted. It's working. They're just asleep. They're asleep, but they're there. You're replying to somebody. Oh, I was replying to somebody about WOG, but it got held just like your message did for the same reason. Yeah, okay. You guys use WOTG because of woke. I'm literally not even kidding. Yeah. I came here because I wanted to look at the lady that's gone. Do we even use that sword? Australians? It's an Australian sword, apparently. That's what I've been told repeatedly. Okay, let me warp here, and then I'm going to piss. Not like a full 5-minute break or anything, but I'll take like a little 3-minute stretch. Sit at the bonfire. I will be back. I'm back. Wake up. bonfire ambience is a really short loop. I have a really old YouTube video that has like 50k views because I made a bonfire loop of Dark Souls in like 2015, and it is a bad loop of this loop, but it's a short ass loop, yeah. Look, it clicks every time it loops around if you listen for it. Alright, we are in the water. In the alley. I am excited for the mage spam area. I hella remember that area, and that's probably connected to this, isn't it? I'm also going into like the sand dune area, right? With oh, that's where the boss soul lady will end up and I'm dead. Whatever, at least I'm right there with no souls. And I'm already human, hollow, undead, hollow. What the fuck ever. And even the Elpers are like, do we tell them? Don't say shit! Now you got me curious to fuck around and find out the hard way. What I want though is a branch, because I know that one of the objectives, personal objective, is back there, still stuck. And don't know where to skimp a branch out of nowhere. So, there's this dude, but then there's also his bitch-ass dog who has toxic. Or maybe... I actually don't know what gave me toxic, but... First of all, I'm killing this guy. He ain't shit. To a guy like me. The R2 should... When you do the second R2 on this, it should do the thing where it pulls out of the ground and mystically does the same amount of fucking damage. Like the great sword, second R1. Actually, that's a really cool move. It spins. Never mind. Never mind. Oh boy, I see the problem. I think the problem is staring me in the literal face. Do I even have two of these? I have three. Wait. All this is gonna do is just unleash dads and not give me cool shit? Hold on. Let me investigate further. Do I want to spend my lockstones on this guy? Real question. Hard to fight, I don't gaff, but do I want to unseal this guy? Am I going to get something out of it that's worth 2 or 3 stones? Because I will fight him. I don't gaff. We're going in. You guys are... Getting them real horny about this. It's a third one? Come on, man. Too bad I don't have 90 of those. Iron Eye. No rusted iron ring in this game. It's not even that bad though. It's like... It's not even that bad of a debuff. You just kind of get weighed down, which is a modular stat anyways. So I'm gonna unseal that guy, and then an actual boss is gonna show up, and then that guy's just gonna get involved in it. Don't answer that. I don't have a third lockstone, nor do I know where you fucking insert it. I could kill him though if I come back with bombs. For treading water. It's for treading doo-doo actually in all the other games. Let's be real. But I mean the other game. It wasn't even Demon Souls. Okay. If you think this is bad, let me just remind you what it's like to walk around in 5.2 in the non-remake version of Demon Souls, where you can't even dodge, and there are dudes coming at you. Oh my god. Dude, the... Oh... Whatever. If you leave the instance, these stay inserted, right? Yes? Okay. Making sure I didn't reset and eat those items forever. I say we didn't help. You guys are talking about this like it's 9/11. I don't remember any of this shit. Oh, there's the... Okay. There's the third dad. Oh, the door is... That was a different door that just opened and it was you? Huh? That's a wonderful way to lose the third one. Okay, check this shit out, chat. Okay. I have a plan. And this plan is gonna work this time. Try to see what that does before I eat it. How y'all doing today? Doing wonderful. Waking up today was annoying as fuck because I got 3 hours of sleep from 4 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. and I was supposed to get a nice solid 7.5, wake up at 11, but I had to fall back asleep and get up at like 5 p.m., but you know. But it doesn't factor in too much into my mood. Quite the opposite, actually. I get to be more woke on stream. Wrong store. Soul shower? I'm eating this. Shut up. Asshole NPC. Talking shit. No matter what you do. Cursed one is the, like, the name you have in this game, right? Chosen Undead, Cursed one, Ashen one, Tarnished. What are you in Bloodborne? Just Hunter? Making my way through the game or setting up for something? Making my way through the game. I'm not... This game, I don't have a bunch of crazy setup side quests in mind like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, I glazed the fuck out of every inch of that game so I could remember it for randomizers, but this game, I'm just playing it. Oh, this guy's alive again. And his annoying-ass dog. Secret dog. He approaches you slowly and then the dog just shows up behind you. What a cute fucking game. Fuck your dog. Kill him again, but that's okay. Scholar dog. It'd be actually be very funny if he wasn't in OG and he just shows up behind this guy to piss you off. does hit twice. They do exist. It's giving us some cool ass movesets. Anyways. Oh, there's the... Okay, I'll ask you this. Is that guy an issue? Like, if I were to actually properly unsealed and fought him, would that have actually been, like, a problem? No one answer. Okay, I can respect that. Well, he's dead, and I ate all my lockstones to get, that, I guess. Yeah. Chat is savoring this because apparently there's something fucked about this and I don't want to know. It seems fine though, other than toxic dogs that should go to hell forever. At least you don't have to worry about toxic lasting forever. It just kind of gets it all out the way. Casting? No. Pure melee. The only reason why I got faith in part 1 was just for Wrath of the Gods. I'm not on a mage build. What's up, gaslighting? Enchanted Club. It's not even magic buffed. It's not even upgraded. Oh, there's lockstones everywhere. And it would be fucked if you needed to use specific ones to get through, because I don't know where the fuck you get more. There's no infinite purchasing place for them right now. Was that like spawn fucking Netanyahu when you light that? No? It's just there. My weapons are not scaling off of anything right now other than my strength and slight dex. You're getting gaslit today, I guess. Oh, I'm swinging a weapon that I don't have the strength for it, and it's doing respectable damage. Oh, there goes my fucking torch. It's fine, I have the thing lit. It's probably just for so you can relight it. I'll go into the bonfire. I am not the biggest power stancing Andy. I'd rather just have a one-handed moveset. I do have power stancing Kestis though for fists when I do switch to that as needed. Everybody's dying to the dogs. Nothing is new here. What was that? Oh, I see. Twisted barricade. It's a spell. Weird. It might just be one of the best attacks in the game. Actually. We both got hyper armor. Bitch. Oh! I gotta... The lockstones diffuse the traps, but there are traps, but this shit is not a problem for a guy like me. I'm gonna get squished in between two walls, right? Ooh. Nice shield. This place also... I already wasted all my fucking lockstones, so I already got from that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought I... whatever. Alright, they got scared. There are enemies that hit the buttons, huh? Fucking durability in this game, what a sis, Josh. Well, at least I'm not fat rolling with my whole set. 74%. I can deal with that. Like, that's fat, right, 70% is fat roll, not 80% or anything weird. Oh. Rings have weight too, I guess. Nice. Bitch. Yeah, there's a lockstone. No lock on. Visions of no lock on. I hell don't remember this area. This is interesting. I have no recollection of this. Probably because this shit ain't shit. Oh, I see. I thought it was gonna blow up or be a mimic bonfire. Quagmire ahead. By the way, try Adam. Boss said try backshot. I'm not done scouting. No, I don't want to use that. No, I don't want to use that. Talk. Bitch. Mundane stone. I don't even have a poison cure, and I don't need that shit either. Who's making all that noise? There are so many of these fucking things. You fucking winning? That's right. Easily. This game is easy. Easy shit that I don't remember. Bitch. Bitch. Stalling? What do you mean? I'm playing the game. Bitch. Alright, that guy's back because I rezzed everything. Bonfire. No, don't use. I'm trying to read. Trap ahead, or whatever. That town looks finished. Oh. These guys that were alive before. What the fuck ever, man. You don't wanna fuck with me, I don't wanna fuck with you. Tanuki suit. This is probably enough to level up. I'll eat these. Ooh. I hate having to warp to Majula to level up as a concept. What a way to kind of take you out of it. And also put you through 2 loads just to get back to where you were before. Majula's cool though, it kind of makes it worth, kinda. One more point of int I can put on that ring again. Or vit, whatever. Int. Vit. You got me gaslit thinking that there's a vit int build. Fuck. Mark. Satiate my life gem addiction real quick. I don't know how many level ups I've eaten on life gems. If I were to tally it all up, all that soul memory that's going to life gems. Yeah, I always forget about 360 PS3 version of this fucking game. Probably asked for that. Yeah, let's just go back to... It's so fucked up. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne. Let's go back to... And Dark Souls 3 also, you can't just level up from a bonfire. Yeah, let's go back to Demon Souls standards where 2 load zones will gatekeep your level up. And not just, oh, I found a bonfire, let me level up. Like, what the hell? Bloodborne especially. Fucking loads. What a joke. Network test, did I use a bonfire to level up? For 2 or 3? That's probably just because network test sliced the game, but who knows, maybe that was originally going to be in before they cut it out for no reason. This one. Alright. Let's see it. Toxic boss number 2 or whatever. You're kidding. Royal Rat Authority as a dog. Was that it? Was that the whole fucking thing? Was that the whole joke? Right? Or was that the whole fucking joke right there? Was that the whole goddamn joke? You're just waiting for that. Nothing about this dungeon was a problem, it was just that. I pulled this out because I thought that may have been the spider. Wake up, you pricks. Hey, that's really cool they don't fucking care about the item that's meant to do that. This is doable. I just need to... I literally just need to kill those pricks and then this town's finished. It's just the fucking ads. The ads are more dangerous than the actual fucking boss, which is hilarious. And also, they don't care about the loading skull, which is nice. Cool. The built-in solution to shit like that, and it doesn't work. Good thing I have 50 fucking fire bombs. You guys maybe think that there's that enemy behind the wall that was an issue. Couple to pop in and go 22-6 or something. No, he already beat the game. His little King Neptune speedrun Krabby Patty burger. This is the stupidest shit ever. That's what this is. I'll just heal through it and not get hit by the huge dog that is a rat that is a dog. Royal Rat Authority and it's a dog. I froze when you're looking at your menu. You looked annoyed. I'm chilling, I don't know. This isn't a shock to me. I don't remember this. I've heard of the Royal Rat Authority because people joke about him actually being a dog, but it's not even him that's the problem. Look at the shit that's on the ground, dude. Well, why would they do it like this? Oh, throwing knives down. That would have been nice to buy instead of 50 bombs. But I can use those too to get these guys dead. I did get another lockstone. If you guys want to tell me what the funny haha get the streamer lockstone moment is so we can do the script, I'll worry about that after this actual retarded encounter is finished. Only the most extreme circumstances is that word fitting. I don't have the strength for one hand. Talking about some crowd control though, I could try the Great Club for its R2. This'll do. I just need to kill these guys without getting plinked to death. Alt popped. Only the most extreme circumstances. Listen, okay. I love whiffing with everything. Are you not dead? Bitch. Okay. Hey, literally as soon as these guys are dead cleanly, this fucking boss is... He's doo-doo. He's wiped. Shit from a butt wiped. On paper. That's what's gonna happen here. I'm not even gonna use the fire bombs. I'm saving that. For niche situations. If I were Iron Eye, dude, this would not be a problem. Can I at least pull one? Hey, wake up. Oh, that was almost clean if it wasn't for that whiff, but I still haven't gotten hit. I got hit once. It's fine. Oh, he can hurt his own dogs? How has that not already happened? 5 damage, yeah, that does 80, 100 fucking damage to me, but this guy, 5. Alright. Now can we do an actual boss fight? This is easy ass bitch. Oh, whiffing. I should put that on my health bar. Next time I kill them, I just want my health. I just want my health. After I kill these pricks. What a stupid ass boss. Okay. Just gotta brush down these assholes and then we're in. Alright, 1. I guess I could get the big dad to stagger them and then kill them from there, but I'm also staggered. Okay, the stupidest shit ever. They take 5, I take 80, 100. Why do they take 5 damage? Why is it not linear? The game is inventing rules to asymmetric asshole devs. All the developers have asymmetric assholes, and they decided to take that out on the whole world when they mistakenly got handed this game. It's always been a thing. Is that actually true when it comes to infighting? I don't remember that. It's definitely not 5. Oh. Cowboy Bebop movie. It's a very, very good. It's like that movie's like the final boss of Cell animation. It's just that good. Okay. You get some time to kill them before the dude spawns. Just get in there, get the back shot, pull out. Okay, that's how it's done. Do that every fucking time, but this is the last time because now I'm alive, and that should give you health. But whatever. It begins. Royal Dog Authority. Okay. Actual boss fight now. Oh, oh! I'm a Dark Souls Super Dog. Oh! That's the noise I make. Oh! Oh! I hate that. That noise just makes me think of this game, and it's also in Dark Souls 3 as one of the presets, and I think it raises my blood pressure. That's what it does. I miss when the Dark Souls Protect moaned like he fucking just like nutted. That shit is so funny. Okay. Actual boss. Easy as fuck. Just, yeah, it's a cheap gimmick. And it's a little hard to hit him, but you know, what are you gonna do? He's got a cheap trick. Cool theme. What the hell is this theme? I hate that that's like strongest move is his stupid animation. I don't have the strength to one-hand it, but you just one-hand every single move in the game that has that animation when you jump. What were they thinking? It's like they forgot that jumping R2 is a thing, and then like last second they're like, oh wait, we need to add that attack. Let's just give it all the same stupid one-handed animation. Elden Ring devs took a note from that and made all the backstabs and riposts with two-handed greatswords a one-handed stupid fucking move. Okay, crash out over. One-handed crash out. That move did not look like it warranted a whatever. It definitely lift. All this poise for nothing. That's actually gonna be an idea. Poise for nothing and the chicks for free. There's a randomized delay on that? Okay. He ain't shit. You know he ain't shit. That's why he has his friends. To sandbag the whole fucking encounter every attempt. Parlor tricks. It's always got. Eat that. That was not hard. Not even the first part of that's hard. It's just annoying if you fuck up like one bit. But that attempt, I kind of found out that run in, R1, R1, all of them get killed with the right timing. It's easy. I might just go shirtless Jack again, honestly. These gauntlets I have on look a lot like the Gunnar Melania shoes. Not Melania, America. In true Gunner fashion, I didn't even remember the name of the fucking character. Yeah, I wanted to buff my roll, removing that shirt, because I realized the shirt was weighing me down, and that fight was doing so much damage to me anyways with poise. I'd rather just, like, yeah, I was still staggering the stupid shit. I was like, what is this doing for me? Let me just roll better. I think I actually have cooler pants. I'm gonna ditch the little soul. I'm gonna, like, souls boost from this stupid outfit and start wearing something cool. There's actually, if I have the boots, I think I do. Heavy boots? Yeah, this is the... These were in Dark Souls 1, but these weren't what I was using. I had, like, black leather or something in that one. Wow. Crazy ass pants. People are saying sweet spots like 30-40%. Cargo shorts? Oh my god, what the fuck? The Jack Garland looked so good on the character creation screen, and when I actually got in-game, he looks fucked up. Sham outfit. I don't wear cargo shorts anymore. I stopped wearing them when I was like 18. No, I stopped wearing them when I was like 17. If not like 16. Now I see a blue shirt so I can be Mario. This is looking like the AI Pope drip picture. These kind of go hard though. 10 poise. How do these have 24 poise? I'm gonna fucking use these unironically. So I can get mad every time I look at my stupid ass character. Look at the 24 poise for this. 24. And how heavy? 8? Actually, it's pretty heavy. Lighter than that, but more poise. Yeah, that's a hell of a poise set. I got one of them. We just invent the worst fit ever thrown together in this game. Wait, does it have anything special about it? It's got spikes. What do your eyes tell you? It is composed of a mysterious substance that can't be seen by cowards. What do your eyes tell you? I think it's coated in cum. But you guys won't be able to see that because I'm not a coward. But oh, I can confirm that's it's glistening with it. It's sin-based. Can't I at least have like a 1 pound shirt? I guess this makes the whole fit not look as fucked because you don't get to see the belt. Being able to see the belt like that is, you know, I'm using this. Whatever. These fuck ass shoes. This is insane. The downgrade of like Jack's fucking aura shirtless from part 1 to part 2. Look at this fucking guy. High amount of sins, your armor turns visible, and you invade, people think you're naked. Oh. Freaky. What's the poise to weight ratio on this? 24 for 8? What does that stack up to? This is my reference right now. 50 for 16. That's actually like the same ratio. About like, you know, about 25 to about 8. See, this would be awesome poise maxing with just like fists Or when I get like the dragon rings involved. My god, I'm gonna be unstoppable like this. 80.6 poise. Not the most flattering, but it's not the most fucked up looking. Yeah, power sense, yeah. Old triangle will have the stats you need. You get to do this shit. Let's try it for a bit. Let's be poised out when I go through this doo-doo dungeon. Whatever is behind it, at least. I want to do DLC 3 first, and as soon as possible so I can get the Bone Fist. I'm just going to need hella dex for that. But you level up for free in this game, so... Speaking of leveling up... Oops. Well... I guess I could check, what that soul might do. Get 2 versions of the armor? Oh, the coward armor, the sin armor. Nine poise for 5 pounds. Sucks. What did that... This is the wrong shop again. Okay. Acid surge for that. Yeah, I'm eating that. Oh, 6k. That fight definitely feels like it's kind of tuned for lower level. Like, going there is where you would have wanted to go, like, second. But I went through, Bastille, like, first, pretty much.
Bearer, seek less.
Spellwater is walkable Estus. Like, isn't Estus walkable Estus because you walk with Estus? I don't know what that means. I'll respec later to fix that whole 60% equip load ring, whatever, from whatever that DLC, whichever it is. But for now I think I'm cranking it. I'm cranking it. For now. I have a respec item. It lets you walk while fully drinking like Dark Souls 3 instead of planting your feet on the ground. Oh, right, I guess... Right, you actually do stop in this game. I guess, I don't know, life gem like that too? Life gems are like that, I don't gaff. In fact, I'm a hater of that concept. I think it was cooler back when you had to immediately, and not like, in this game, you take your sweet ass time taking that stupid shit out of your pocket in Dark Souls 1. Immediate... Chad shit. I'm a walkable Estus hater. Well, life gems do the same thing, so, you know. Walkable Estus, he said that like it's walkable cities. Rose orange pilled, and by orange I mean Estus orange. I think I'll stream for another 30-ish minutes. It's getting quite late, but I started a little late, so... We'll see what happens in the next bit or so. I love the optics of having enough poise in Dark Souls 1 to fucking Estus through getting hit by Ornstein and Small. Is this town finished? It probably just goes a different way, but here's the boss room. The sauce room. It's weird for boss rooms to just end like this, but not unheard of, I guess. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. Yeah, I see. I see. Who are you?
Thou returnest.
Who the fuck are you?
I am not unkind. Shouldst thou forbear thy ways,
This is the guy from the hole, isn't he? Why is he here?
Swearest thou
No, fuck off.
that we need
Stop leaving me voicemails. Rat King. Go fuck yourself. This is like a rat PvP zone number 2. Is that what this is? Hey, wake up. Can I parry you? That's not parry, that's power stance, fuck. Hateful individual for not joining. What's up, Brundis on YouTube? Is this guy parryable? That answers that. Bitch! $80 poise, double fisting. Yeah, an ad again. Does the ad prevent you from chatting on Twitch too? Or are you just doing that for fun? Just tapping out and just leaving it like that? Wake up. Broke bitch. As long as there aren't 500 enemies up my ass, I can use this weapon set. This setup. And just focus on the poise of these stupid ass shoes that give me. You gave it to Rundus, I don't know who that guy is. That's really funny. Rundus and not Rundus 0. It's also interesting to type it in manually like that instead of just like click on their name. I respect it. Whoa! I lagged my game. Fuck this guy. Is that all he did? He just throws over my head? Do that again. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Donna would give the sub, thanks. It would be very funny if the other Rundus showed up and was like, who the fuck gave me a sub? Thank you very much. Crystal Dad! I've barely seen these in this game. I'm gonna miss them because they're really fast and... He's gone. Stop the fucking parry power stance. Oops. He delayed that on purpose. What an asshole. This ragdoll. It was like that video of a deer falling off a cliff. You know the one. You probably shouldn't know the one, but you know. Dude, just get in his ass. He got the boots again. It'd be cool to get the shirt so that I have a middle ground on how heavy this shirt is. It doesn't have fucked durability, but it's cool. It's Chaos Core. These shoes definitely aren't. Human Airstrike with the gift of sub to Warlord. Thank you. Ah! That was loud. Hey, there's this place. But I still need to free the bird blacksmith. MGR. I want to, but I also want to play the actual games first, and I haven't gaffed enough to do so. It'll happen though. Maybe I'll stream the actual games. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Bitch. That noise is meaty as hell, and it's great. Dude, holy cannoli. Souls for days. Pig side quest? The what? Did I just do a jumping L2? I'm trying to parry, but I keep forgetting I'm power stancing. Who needs a parry? Power stance! Oh. Oh, there's the pig. What is going on? This is the problem with this weapon, though, is the density of enemies in this stupid-ass version. What is their walking animation and speed? What is going... Normal ass game. I need to store these dog shit weapons so I'm not... They're getting in the way. Knock something down. It's probably an archer could do that too as well. Nice boys. Bitch. I don't really have to worry about fat rolling in shit like this. In this context, I don't think. The poise is quite nice. Who is shooting me? I'm going to have a word with you once these guys are done. Once this town is finished. It's about to be. Don't snipe me to death. Oh my god. Dude, these pricks. It's kind of why I went to get the Vanquisher seal, so that, like, instead of having to, like, swap on the Kestis and have the extra weight, I could just literally switch to an empty hand and just have the full damage of, like, if not more damage than the Kestis. Now that I know where the Agape Ring is, I might actually, do that at some point. Oh! I know how to cheese it. I have bonfire aesthetics, I don't really plan on using them anywhere else, and... Actually, no, you only need one. When you bonfire aesthetic the rat covenant zone and you're offline, a red phantom will just, like, spawn endlessly. Are there any... Here we go. Oh boy. Here's what we're gonna do about this. No assist, no need. Alright. Wake the fuck up. Come on over here, Sonara. Good ass weapon for this. Not bad. This would be an honor duel. I'm not going to use my essences I don't have. The fists are buffed. I'm going to get sniped to death by this last hit. That's going to be very funny. Nice. Twin blades are pretty cool. I was trying to do backstep into parry, and I almost got it, but I think it was either late or early. Twin blades are pretty sick. Get up. I'm more impressed that you managed to get your soul memory to match in time. I was trying to do the tech where backsteps have hella iframes in this, so you can do this and then lay up a parry, but I just missed it. I was working so hard to get where you were. You earned it. Do I have 3 rings on? Oh, I actually don't need to worry about that because I have I don't have the greatsword on. Yeah, silver cat ring in case I fall off something. Bitch. It's fucked up that this game doesn't have a built-in way to go offline. When I was going offline the other day, I had to the other stream, I had to disconnect this whole computer from the internet. Now the good thing is I have a dual PC setup, so I could just do that. I could turn it off, I could restart this computer if I wanted to, on stream. Which ring is broken? What the hell? Oh. Oh, just that. Yeah, the old sun. I need to get that repaired. The downside to it blowing up is that it blows up, literally. Oh, that's not an Estus! How am I alive after that? Here comes this pig to do meaty damage on wake up. Okay. I'm gonna get sniped. Okay. At least now, though, when I do this shirtless swap, I still have 24 poise. Because these pants are goated, as stupid as they look. Pig Okizeme. Fucking hell, this game. You need to be an elite to handle what this one throws at you. Maybe I could put on some poise gloves. I want to get Havel gloves and just use those as, like, my gloves. It'd be cool to punch with them. Especially if I get the Vanquisher seal. Maybe I'll... Since this is it's getting late here, I don't want to get too much into a new area. There's two things I want to do. I want to get a Fragrant Branch of Yore, and I've eaten so many on random bullshit. I would like some real help on, with what I have available, if I could go and find or buy one. And also which one of the... I'm pretty sure I know which one drops the key to open the door to save the fella. But... wouldn't mind some help for getting my new greatsword. Getting that squared away at the end of the stream here. Has anyone here ever used, like, gotten like a DualShock 4 modded to have, instead of the D-pad being an axis, it's individual buttons? Has anyone here ever done that? Do you recommend it? I wish I knew where I could get a branch. I've just seen one for this boss blacksmith. Trying to think of what else I had in mind. If I grind for the Vanquisher seal, I would do it. I want to do it with the Agape ring on, so it just doesn't like affect the amount of level ups or like soul memory I have. So let me at least buy that, because I do want that. I would love to get the Vanquisher seal, so swapping it to fists could be a ring and not like my whole gear. I just wonder though, is that something I'm gonna want in the long run equipped? One of my ring slots just to make my random fists I might pull out like a whole ass weapon. Vanquisher seal is pretty cool. I just don't know. I could always just take it on and off though. It's a ring. It'd be easier than fucking with my whole gear, getting 2 cast eye on. Talk to Man Scorpion Tark with the Ring of Whispers equipped. After you defeat the area boss. Who is Man Scorpion Tark? Is that how you... Is that actually not a branch of Yore to save the Harpy? Blacksmith? I was assuming it was like one of those dudes. You need a branch, okay. Who's Man Scorpion Tark? Is that the guy that is petrified that I need to unpetrify? This fucking game. All the shit you need these like limited consumables for. Real question is, where can I get a branch? I want to just find a branch, get that sorted out. Get my great sword and call it a night. NPC Man Scorpion. Also, Ring of Whispers. Do I need that for the... These pants are absurd. How can they be in a game like this? I just need the matching Triforce t-shirt. Or something adjacent to it. At least I don't... It's fucked up being hollow in this game. I actually think I prefer the appearance because it kind of rounds Jack Garland out into how he kind of looks. Being human, he looks... soy. People don't say that anymore. Green Zelda. Yeah, Zelda Triforce t-shirt to match the cargos.
Oh. Who are you? You do?
Flying feline boots? What the fuck? What the flying fuck? Reduce fall damage. Whoa. Oh god, not Catboy Jack Garland. I just looked at the shoes on this. No way. Ring of Whispers can hear the voices of foes. Literal discovery ring? I kinda want that ring too. I don't have very many useful rings.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Is there a way to curse yourself on purpose? It'd be cool if whenever I pop a humanity, I also just curse myself real quick to get like the 5% hollow, but I get to look like this. You guys give me enough souls to get the evil eye ring. You can hear enemies and make monster NPCs able to talk to you. That sounds cool as hell, actually. Jump off a cliff. Oh, just... I guess that makes... Yeah, that's actually accomplishes the same thing, actually, huh? Well, like, getting cursed is just like dying, but not dying. Good point. Ring of Whispers, huh? I'll just leave that on to see what kind of aura that generates. Let me read the description again. Locating hidden enemies, a few other things as well. Hear the inner voices of surrounding foes. Where can I go to like see what that is like? I want to see what kind of extra dialogue I get out of that. Listening ring. It's fucking rubbish out my inventory, by the way. It's been there ever since I broke a Titanite shard. Or chunk or whatever was in that stupid ass box that blew up. Do I have a, speaking of boxes, do I have a item box? There we go. I need to store shit that sucks. I actually should keep the Hide Knight sword on because it, ooh, I should check out that axe. What the fuck? Hide Knight sword is lightning and good poise damage. BKH, lol. Flip. Whip is probably a good ass item for PvP because of like, it can't be blocked, it can't be parried. Maybe it can be blocked, but it's such a weird moveset. I don't think people would ever expect to really get hit by it or how to kind of properly dodge or deal with it. What gloves am I wearing? Oh yeah, I wanted to put on something that had a slight amount of poise. But I'll just stick with my soul boost. A little soul booster. Soul booster. Bone of Order. I want to check out some of these weapons that I've been holding onto. Grim axe. Grim like the streamer? The heavy metal skeleton dude? There you go. You know, great axes are pretty Jack Garland core. This is a cool ass looking weapon. Chopping wood moveset. You can branch easily if you go into the shaded ruins, head forward. First ruined house on the left. Okay. I don't think I actually got that. This weapon actually, this is like a... swinging this Y-hander actually, this R1 sequence. This is actually, this whole weapons moveset is Dark Souls 1's Y-hander. Just stubby. Oh, this is a lot smaller than the portrait made it seem like. What is this phantom range? It's not even hitting the ground and it's like impacting. What the fuck? This is a fucked up weapon. Look at this motherfucker. Holy cannoli, it's the anvil weapon. third R1? No way. These movesets are... This game has crazy-ass movesets. Nothing is what you'd ever really expect, truly. Whoa, that was all my fucking stamina. I might actually use some of these sometimes. That's too much stamina, though. And too heavy. I like this, actually. Too, that's 18 pounds. I'm getting ultra great swords that are lighter, but this feels like... This might be one of my secondaries, because this is Dark Souls 1's Y-hander, just shorter. It's got basically the whole, like, diagonal, and the R2 is a stapler. Is there a second R2? No, it's just wood cutting. This is an awesome looking weapon. I like it. This is perhaps part of the, it's also not that much worse damage-wise than the UGS. Unupgraded at least, but... Yeah, yeah, SOP. Maybe this will actually be one of the mains. I actually am liking it. It's also, the stubbiness is a good thing because I can use it in shorter areas. This is a cool ass looking weapon. I think I really like this one. It's just a bit heavy. But it's definitely one of the mains. I'll say that like 5 more times before the point is delivered. So this large club is clutch. That's cool, but it's too heavy. And that's just all reliable. Cool. Okay, got that sorted out. Keep those. Get that shit out of here. I got the Grim Helm. What does that look like on Jack? What's it scaling? Oh, BE, pure strength. It like barely requires any dex. B right out the gate is pretty fucking nuts. I think this weapon, this would be a cool weapon to have as like my standard upgrade path weapon. I was thinking about Zweihander, but I wouldn't want to have 2 ultra great swords if I'm gonna have the cool like that special like Sin one that I'm trying to get. Let's have this be the weapon that like I would use like infusements on, like for different bosses, like what is it? Not infusements. Resins. This could be a resin weapon. Gonna upgrade it? I think I will. I like it. I like how it looks. It has a very cool design to it. And it's Dark Souls 1's Y-hander moveset, which I've been yearning for in this game. I just need souls for that. I don't even need more Titanite. A scaling already, yeah, fuck. Get my strength up too now that I have this. I am not gonna... This is for the great sword. And this weapon, when I actually get it, it'll be a Twinkling Titanite weapon, right? And not a standard because it's a boss weapon. Let me just go get a pocket full amount of soul. Let me go do this for my... branch, and then by the time I come back I'll have the soul still lit up again. I'm fucking with this game. I was fucking with it before, but I hadn't like acclimated from Dark Souls 1, and like every other fucking FromSoft game, this game just feels different. Petrified Dragon Scale, okay, even better, because I've been getting those, and it's just as long as it's not the standard one, I don't have to worry about standard Titanites. So how... This is a heavy-ass thing, though, for what it is, but that's fine. Lighter than that, at least. How good is 24 poise? Just on its own, just these pants. How much can I get away with that? Because I like being able to light roll 40, 50%. I also like showing off these stupid-ass cargo short belt pants. Oh, I'm fucking with this weapon a lot. This is fucking awesome. And it's also, like, in my brain, all the ultra great swords, when they hit the ground, they make that noise instead of, like, the really nice, iconic, main team noise when you, like, hit the ground with a Zweihander, but this noise makes more sense for a weapon like this. I've never been the biggest axe Andy, but look at how nice it looks. Look at the metal. Black metal, silver. And that's the moveset I beat all part 1 with. Yeah, this is it. One of them, at least. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't scroll over my empty slot. Flexing on Night Rain? Doesn't Night Rain let you scroll over 2 empty slots if you switch to... if you only have 1? I actually don't know. Also, where am I going? The instructions have been washed away. I don't want to scroll up. Somebody's talking shit and I have the ring of listening on. Magic bolt, lol. Bitch. That's me laughing. I made that joke earlier. All these dudes laughing at my demise is just chat. From the bonfire, head up till you get onto land. Left, ruined house, head down. Okay, I don't think I've explored over here to the left. I just kind of hyper-fixated on the right to the boss. Bitch. Oh, don't die now. Bitch. I'm still dying. Oh, that's a dude. That's not a ghost. There better not be another one down here. Okay. Curse won't kill you? Oh yeah, it won't. I'm already hollow. You're right. I thought that was petrified, to be honest. Before I realized it was that icon. What a cool gimmick. It's like most of the time I've seen those guys, I know that they're not... Oh my fucking god, this game is... Okay. What? This game is fucked! They get to leave after you hit them! That's like the hardest to get those pricks in this game than it ever has been. Brutal. Do they always respawn? Dark side. Whoa. Hold the fort. Hold the fucking fort. Hold the... Oh. Whoa. 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 Hold the fort. I always pick the Hunter Axe in Bloodborne because when you charge the R2, you get this. That's not a scythe. That's a scythe. Is it a... Nope. Nope, it's a bit more halberd shaped, but... Wish.com scythe? Yeah, but it's dark. I wonder how good that is. Like if that's like enemies get owned by it more. So who the fuck is yapping? I wonder what the one-handed moveset for this is like. That's a cool overhead. Tic-tac snore. Oh. I wonder if I can get my throat in a position that simulates how I snore when I sleep on my back. I do have a video of it, but you're not seeing it. But that's pretty much what it's like. Are you an enemigo? No, I was about to do a ground pound on this guy.
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks.
Your thanks. Damn, she must have really been toxic. Get it?
I have no gods to pray to.
Can you not talk to this guy if you don't have the ring?
But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
Does he do anything after this? Oh, he doesn't speak English. Is he done now? Can I kill him? Because I hell will. He's in the perfect position for it, too. If you found him early, you could have summoned him. Oh, that's funny that you can actually bring him to that fight. I don't like to summon, but that's cool. So is he done now? Can I kill him? Especially if that's all he does is summon in like one fight that's done. I just want to know if he does anything. Okay, he's safe to kill? Alright. Yeah, he gives a branch, but you need the Ring of Whispers to parse what he's saying. Bitch! Let's try that one again. Wait, isn't this actually gonna get my sin up and make that other weapon not as good? Because it scales down with higher sin. What does he even drop? Okay, I'm not gonna leave him alive actually, because I don't want. You can absolve. Yeah, but how much is that gonna run me? Second dragon ring? Oh fuck, his ass is grass. His ass is grass. His ass is grass. Oh my fucking god, just killed him. Oh! Good thing I drank 3 by accident. Alright, well there's that. That's fucking amazing. Should I keep this on the whole time in the Ring of Whispers? I feel like a lot of funny interactions might happen. It's definitely better than binding. I'll just stay human. Or fix it when it's bad. Well, that's fucking wonderful. I got the level 2 dragon ring. I know where to get the level 1. You know, Ring of Blades? Not yet. Don't tell me where it is. No help! But we'll figure that out later. I'm sure I'll find it on my own. I'm definitely not using the branch there because I have a higher purpose. What is the difference? I want to see that on versus off. I can't really tell. But I mean, I know it's a lot. It's Vap ring, but not at all a commitment. I'm told it's statue. I think I know which one it is, actually. I think it's the one that is kind of against the wall next to the little inlet where you can see into the room. I'll just run that by y'all when I get there. I almost just died. It's this guy, right? Yes? Okay. There is a message on the ground, and I think I also kind of remembered it too. Are you an enemigo or a friendly amigo? He's an enemy. Oh, you can parry with the axe too. It's faster. Wow. I'm parrying his ass. What if I died and he left forever and I couldn't get it? Alright, you know what? Your ass is grass. I don't care. Alright, got that. This weapon is so cool looking. I just like the way that it looks. And of course its moveset, but look at the design. Weapons in these games usually don't catch my eye like that. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. For prioritizing the graphics over the some of the encounters. I don't think I went back here either, actually. That's what. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of hearing whatever this is. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Doesn't that... that's a guy... No, it's not a guy. It's not a real dead. It's a fake dead for once. Join that ass, bitch. Whatever. He has poison. I don't. Poison for the not for me. Oh. I should just stick to the objective. I know where to go now. I just gotta drop down that hole again. Well, there's probably some way to make it so that getting through that area again, you don't need to drop down. There's a really weird wheelchair lady just sitting up there I haven't investigated. Can you make that jump into there? Hold on. Let me grab my souls. I need to investigate if you can do a precise jump to get straight in there. That feels possible with the way jump is in this. Just drop down there, I know, but there's a bunch of basilisks. Bitch-ass basilisks. Oh! Holy shit, this game is goated. It wasn't until Elden Ring you could do maneuvers like that on purpose. Again, at least. Oh, don't do it! I do have a ring that would help with that, but I'm not trying to eat that right now. Also, doing the generic jumping attack with this weapon doesn't piss me off because it actually makes sense visually for once. So that's cool. That's another huge buff. Open up. You are free. Okay. Just inspecting for some potential ambushes.
Thank you for helping me. I am Onifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
I don't think I've unlocked it where she lives.
Thank you. I believe that.
Thank you, kind sir. I think that have I gotten to where she's chilling? Isn't she in a door in the that really weird like sandy area with like the sand pits and spiders, like right before like the spider boss? I'll probably get to her next, like tomorrow. Telsadora. Yeah, I only just got into Telsadora. I'll actually make the weapon tomorrow. I stream Dark Souls 2 Mondays and Tuesdays. Those are the Dark Souls 2 days, every time. Until it's done, and then Bloodborne. He's losing steam. What time is it? 2:21 a.m.? Late Telsadora. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here after perhaps another upgrade for this weapon. And maybe check out some area I may have missed. So I actually get to use it. I'm quite awake, I'm wary streaming past 2 a.m. a little bit. But you guys are up. Freaks like me, I guess. No, I need meat. 3 more large titanites, but we'll worry about that later.
I'll be around.
Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do. I would like to get the Vanquisher seal. This is something fun to get, but also wear the agape ring during the whole process so it doesn't give me souls or fuck up my soul memory. I don't want to like have that be like all the fucking souls I get for killing a red phantom down there like 50 times. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. I might just like get a couple kills on him to get the method down and then call it for the night. But I would like to at least have that in my pocket, especially because you also get the first dragon ring from that too. But let me go get that ring just so I can kind of cross it off of the character's progression, the grinding lol. And also so it doesn't fuck up my stupid ass soul memory. God, I can make it to end portions of streams. I do appreciate I get different kind of viewers during different times of the day. Some people, like if I kind of am a little random with when I'm live to a degree, it kind of shakes up who gets to watch, you know?
So, if you bigger.
It works. Random knowledge. How much int does that give you? Weird. 5. That's pretty funny. This is the first game that had, like, rings, talismans, or whatever that give you stats like that. I know Elden Ring had a lot of that, Source Seal and shit. Who is making all that fucking noise down here? These guys? I hate these guys. Relax. It allows you to invade any soul memory tier higher than yours. Maybe I should get that, so if I do want to do some invasions, I might just get owned by Ouroboros. Or whatever. Because that's how Dark Souls 1 worked, actually. It wasn't it? You could just invade some asshole in the forest at level 387. 387, you know? But this game kind of restricts it, and so it might kind of actually fuck up the invasions, huh? Alright, I have to get offline for this stupid ass grind to be doable. Does anybody know of a way to be offline in this game without fucking disconnecting my computer from the Ethernet? Can I set Steam to offline and they would like immediately switch me to offline while in game? Is that a thing? I tried doing a offline launch command for this game and it did not work. Malicious DS1 and 2 cheaters. Yeah, I know about like the remote code execution and that sort of shit. I also think I may have like encountered somebody in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough that may have been malicious because they summoned me, but they were running around trying to drop an item for me, but I ignored him and killed him, and he had like a fuckload of health for compared to me. Not that that's unusual, you know, I could get beckoned by some asshole level 387 or whatever, but, like, what was he trying to give me? Like a +5 chaos knife so that my fucking PvP weapon matchmaking was fucked? It already was. But, like, was it like some kind of hacker ball that would have fucked up my save? Bloodborne emulator quite janky. What kind of PC do you have? I need to look into trying that again now that it's been hella updated, but it was alright for me. It's just streaming it fucked up my OBS in ways I've never seen, but now I have 2 computers, so similar one to yours. 7950X 3D 3070 Ti. If so, then hell yeah, but I might be surprised if you have a juicer CPU like that. GPU could be a bit buffer, but who gaff? Same GPU, Intel CPU. Is it equivalent Intel CPU? Nice GPU. It's probably a better brand than mine. Some stupid fucking Aorus brand I had to buy for $1,000 actual dollars in 2022 because that was when it was at its worst. For the most whack brand for a 3070 Ti. i9 11th gen. Not bad. Pretty good actually. AMD CPUs though, especially now, that's where they're at. Having a high tier X3D CPU is so fucking nice for RPCS 3 in particular. Playing Midnight Club LA at over 60 FPS driving on the highway. That's when I knew. This shit was goated. I wonder, can I do some Steam related shit to fuck up my online status? Can I go offline from here? Oh, look. Oh. I guess I could just do that and reboot. I want to kill the red phantom that respawns infinitely once you go to bonfire level 2 down there a few times and then call it. I might do the rest of that grind off stream. Because it's just me killing the same fucking dude over and over again. But, you know. I would like to do a few cycles of it just to show what I'll be doing to get that pocket Vanquisher seal. I'm gonna unplug my Ethernet from this fucking computer, see if I can get into offline mode without even doing anything. Hold on. I don't even want to alt tab. Check this out. Oh. Would you look at that? Wonderful. Okay. I love having two PCs. Being able to do that, hypothetically turn this fucking computer off on stream if needed to, is such a cool thing to be able to do. Yeah, there's my offline button. Literally just plug. No need to alt-tab, no need to fucking reset the game. Plug. Stupid ass devs didn't put that in. It's kind of cool though. I do like the idea that you really have to go out of your way if you don't want to get invaded. Swag. What a crazy combination of things. Getting invaded while hollow and no offline button. Good for them, honestly. Alright, now where is this? Oh, first of all, I need to do this. First one of these I'm eating. But on the Scholarship Edition version, the guy that's here that invades, I hope that was the right bonfire, actually. I don't think it matters, but it'd be fucked up if that was the wrong one. But I have another one. I don't really plan on using those anywhere else. There's a dude that invades. Yeah, he shows up, like, right here. Ah! Are these New Game Plus rats? Was that the wrong bonfire? I have another one. I don't really care if I wasted one, but... Hold on, maybe I have to menu after going offline for it to apply. I think I do, at least. I'm in Champion Covenant, and that should be New Game Plus. But those rats died in like one hit, and they did not eat half my health in a single hit. Imagine having 50% HP and getting invaded. Yeah, that would suck ass. The trigger for this guy is like right here. Unless these are the wrong ladders? Ladder? I really like this weapon. This is actually really fucking cool. I can't get over it. This actually might be the wrong ladder. It's possible. I think it's the right one though. I remember fighting him around here. No, I remember there was a bridge, but maybe this bridge was down. Where is this guy? Does it have to be bonfire? No, it has to be bonfire level 2, not 3. Right now it's level 2. Maybe I have to sit at the bonfire, but that's where I literally just was when it... I don't know what's going on. All those drops from the Grim dudes have been clutch. I got stupid ass pants that give me 24 poise and a really cool axe. I'm proud. Hey, Bung. This is weird. I think he should be here. I wonder... No. There's no way. Oh! That's, Is that the boss again? Right, it's a bonfire aesthetic. It's been burnt. The boss is back. What's that bonfire name? It's the one right before Rat Authority. Not Rat Authority, Rat Vanguard. Let me see. You would think that this would apply to the invasion that happens right there. There's one on the bonfire, it's farther away. But I remember seeing in like a follow-up to like the strats for grinding this guy that like even the first bonfire is supposed to work. Grave entrance. This is the grave entrance, and then there's also Harvel, the Boulder's resting place. Level 2. Maybe... No, I don't have a... No effigies in effect blocking the invasion or anything. What are these icons I have in my status bar? What is, what's that top left one that's crossed off? Oh, that's a gape ring. Canceling the, yeah. Canceling out the souls, that's what that means. It's Havels. Harvel? So you have to effigy the first one, not the second. Okay, that's weird. I'll rip that aesthetic, but I don't get. I wasn't gonna use this anywhere else, just for this. Good thing I had an extra just to get it right. I wonder why it applies to that. Maybe it applies to everything beyond that point, including the boss, and then this is the whole rest of it. Cool. Going for Awstones. Yeah, I'll get a couple on stream while I'm just chilling, yap for a bit, and then I might just get the rest off stream, or depending on how hard this is, or how time consuming it is, maybe the start of next stream or something. So, I don't have pyromancy. I don't have enough attunement for pyromancy, but if I did, I could cheese poison this guy, but I'm gonna try just fighting his ass. It might be more fun. Maybe it won't be so hard to do, especially with this weapon that I have now. Oh, I'm out of them. One of these bad boys. Oh, these guys are here. There he is. There's Roy from Melee. I thought that was a fucking Estus. I couldn't see because that stupid message in the way the whole time. Oh, how could that whiff? Fighting enemies that are short in this game is 9/11 every time. Every time. But you can knock him off the edge, so I might just do that. Oh my god, who is here? Holy shit! I thought there was a rat behind me and I just got sniped. Hey, get over here. Alright, this asshole. That's the invisible... He's the invisible bitch. All the rats are here. My back is against the wall. That was swag. I gotta find a way to cheese him that isn't using some poison shit. What if I do this? Let's just get away from the rats first. I'm gonna knock them off the bridge because you don't need to pick up the Awstones actually. You just need to kill them to get them. He doesn't like going over here, huh? Or maybe the rats are in the way. These stupid rats, they're fucking everywhere in this stupid place. Maybe... No, I can't join the Covenant because I have to be in this Covenant to get the... whatever. This guy has no honor. I'm dead too. Okay, that was just the first try. I'll try... Oh, there's his armor. Whoa. He looks like, the dude that kills the NPCs in Demon Souls with the whole set. I'm gonna try knocking him off that edge. I'm gonna try getting a loop where I can just have him die. Too bad I don't have the force, spell. That shit was hella useful for cheesing NPCs like this. There's a different method where you can get him stuck. You get him stuck under a staircase and then, like, in that room. Right? Under those stairs over there, you can get him stuck there and then just poison him and it tries to shoot you through the wall, but he hits the wall. Do I have an invasion? No, there we go. I thought there was a timer, but no, not in this. Oh, my eyes. Dude, get over here. You know what? I'm dealing with you the old-fashioned way. Dude, they weren't there 2 seconds ago! Hey, these fucking rats, man. Oh, be observant to get through the Dark Souls game. Anyways, these rats are gonna defer their spawn 30 seconds late in order to piss you off. Asshole. Tell this asshole that if he wants to cook my product... We don't even have any poison weapons, so I could do it without the poison goo if I did. Nope. Holy shit, some of the fucking accuracy issues in this game. Okay. We're gonna get him to fall off this edge repeatedly. We're gonna get a method going. Before the rats get involved, that's for sure. I wanna push him. I wanna push him from here. Aim! Try aiming, you fuck! Oh no. Oh, he ain't that tough, actually. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. He ain't shit. He has a lot of health, though, but he ain't shit. How do you turn around to do that faster than I could swing? Okay. He ain't got boys. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. +1 awesome. Two off stones, what? No, that, oh, off stones are also, that's why you don't want to knock them off the edge. Especially with higher discovery, you can get 2. 1 drop, 1 guaranteed. Interesting. There you are. And buckler is busted, so let me just get up that ass. Oh. Take that. Here comes the rats. You can never ever do anything in this game. Ever. Cleanly. Ever. Never a moment's peace. Never a one-on-one. Dishonest ass game. Come on, man. Never, ever. Yeah, find a way to deal with these rats. Maybe if I'm gonna pull them anywhere to fight me, I'll do it in the cheese room, but without the cheese, I'll just kill them. There's also a shield that gives you good item discovery that the dragon in like that first area is gatekeeping. Just you and we. It's every encounter in this game. Here's the method right here. That's what I would have done. Is he using a whip? I can't tell. It's invisible. Bitch. Just you and they, them. Oh. We try aiming. Fucking Dark Souls 2 Pro Tag. Try aiming. This would be so pleasant if it weren't for these rats that respawn forever. Ever. Is there a way to deal with this? Does one of these lockstones prevent this from happening? I know the lockstones here are for, like, trolling invaders. This is the invade troll zone. Wow. He's mad the rat's in the rat zone. I'm trying to farm this fucking red dad. But yeah, it's the way that they respawn or delay their spawn every time they show up. Like, if it were a normal fucking enemy drop, like an enemy, when they showed up in a consistent way, then I'd be like, okay, I'll kill a rat and I'll deal with this. But the way that it's like every other time that they show up, I'm doing priority grinding. That is true. That's a good point. Also, shouts to this covenant for turning off enemies dying forever. That's also a thing that this does. Somehow there's still a rat following me after spending that little time over there. Okay. Easy as hell to parry when nobody's around. I just gotta get him to be at this bonfire. Oh, wow! 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 There they are! There they are! No jobs. Rats with no jobs. Nothing to do. Just to piss me off. Here they are. Inconsistent as fuck. Infinite aggro range because they have no lives. No jobs. Okay. Maybe now I'll have a moment's peace to deal with this guy. My trusty buckler, which has like, the most insane parry frames. Every time I parry... Look, they're coming. They're coming. Relax. Okay. So easy. You fucking... Oh, I couldn't press triangle because the bonfire was getting in the way. Even though I'm not allowed to use the bonfire, I still couldn't press triangle because of the bonfire. Okay. How many of these fucking things do I even have? Five. Alright, we are 10% of the way there. I'm not gonna do this all on stream. And I'm not getting any souls from this. So I just want to show you what I'll probably be doing a little bit. Maybe I'll finish off the rest of the grind at the start of next stream as that button check. Sleeper. I mean, it's not an accurate emote for being 2:45 a.m. Also, fun fact about that emote. That emote is like on other people's channels and not mine. There's a metric. Whatever. There's an individual metric for like most used emote on your channel and then specifically on other people's channels. That's the most used emote like all the time on other people's channels, and I wonder, are you guys just like that toxic on other streamers' chats? Like, where are people using that, and like, what's the context of people using that on other people's streams so much more than my own? Who could that be? Oh, I see. I see. And we found the culprit. Should have guessed it was the guy that just posted it like 9 times. I see. I see. I respect it. Nice attack, buddy. 1200 for a backstab. It's like Hornet Ring damage without the Hornet Ring. How the fuck does this game even calculate that? That's crazy. Here come the rats. He died! He fell! Yo, we figured it out. No chance of getting the Oz Stone that he might drop, but you see that? He fell. What is this? Fucking... the first boss of the game that I killed? Oh, I wonder if I can make that consistent. Hold on, I might just have to lab this out. I wonder if just standing in that spot will do it. Where was I even standing? Like right here? Yeah, see the like the straight line that he walked off? Where did he walk off? These rats are gonna get involved though. Maybe the rats got him to fall. Yeah, maybe he got nudged by a rat and killed for it. Wow. I get one more Allstone, then call it for the night. Also, did I miss a sub? Bill Nyot with the gifted sub? I don't remember if I thanked that sub or not. Apologies if I didn't. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. We're losing the plot. Also, let me make sure. I still need to get alerts for YouTube subs, and I can't use my mouse because, right, my computer is disconnected from the internet, and that's how I control my mouse on the other computer. Okay, 2 things I really need to do. Get some bum-ass mouse for this other computer as a backup for this exact situation. Because I do anything on this computer until I plug this stupid computer back in. And 2, I need to get the alert set up for YouTube stuff. We got hella gifted subs on YouTube the other day. Gifted memberships. Buckler parry frames are crazy. I hope I did 300 more damage last time. What was up with that? One more kill and then I'm out of here. If I had like the force, just like the Wrath of the Gods without the damage, this would be so free. How much faith does that require? Definitely not gonna spec it just for this, but curious. You Costco pilled? More of a Sam's Club Andy, because I've never actually perceived a Costco in my life. Or been to one, let alone perceived one. I only ever heard of it on one. Is it Soul Memory? I'll check in a sec. What's the Sam's Club? It's basically Costco, but different. Emit Force is 20. Well, there's Emit Force and then there's Force. Emit Force is the projectile. Force is just boneless wog. Midwest Costco? Yeah, I guess so. That's what I always thought. Oh, a little over $500,000 is my soul memory right now. Is there any place in this fucking bum town that I can avoid getting harassed by rats? Harassed. Because they're just everywhere. Stupid ass area. Oh yeah, you guys feel free to invade me. No, don't hold back as well when you do. No pussyfooting around. Either kill me or shut the fuck up. I'm trying to tussle. Little Midwesterners. That's crazy. We abolish slavery, and that's what we get. We call little Midwesterners, huh? Abraham Lincoln out here. Little Midwesterner, Mr. Lincoln. Invading in this game is a pain. Apparently you get Blue Acolyte, a little mod that is legal for online servers and shit, where you just kind of get around item restriction and oh, this guy's a bitch. No wonder there's a poison cheese method for this guy. I want to kill this guy one more fucking time. I'm trying to think. I do actually have... The only spell that I have is the fucking... Well, the only spell I redeemed actually is the thing you can use to cheese him. But I don't have any attunement. I don't have any attunement to use it. Is there an attunement ring in this game? Or you just get a slot for free for having a ring on, like part 1? Yes. How far is it from where I am in this game? Because maybe I'll just come back to this concept after I get that. And instead of getting this Vanquisher thing for tomorrow, I'll get it for next Monday. You can grab it after a boss. How far is this boss from my progress? Sis. Belfry Luna. Haven't I? That town is finished. What? Is there a boss I missed? I thought that town was finished. Hold on. One sec, let me grab my stupid 5k souls and... I'll keep this covenant on. Fuck it, maybe I'll drop a random awe stone in the process. Did I miss a boss? I'll get that shit right now. Where did I... Fuck. Belfry Luna, its own area. You left Belfry for later. Huh. Well, here's this guy. I don't need those souls anyways. I do have a Pharaoh's Lockstone. This is something I have. Oh, it wasn't the parry. It was the backstab does more damage than the parry. Is that normal? Does the game prevent you from eating souls if you have that ring on? Or does it just go through and you just get owned? That'd be hilarious. Oh, there are my souls. Did he just get parried? Or he got armor broken? It prevents it. That's cool. Yeah, whether he just didn't go all the way down the way. I'll do that now. Fuck it. I would like to... That would at least set me up to be able to do this at some point later. I'll just do it off stream. Because it's just killing this guy 50 times, getting no souls from it, and then just getting a weird-ass ring that lets your fists be their own weapons with power stancing. That way I wouldn't need Kestis equipped, ever. You just switch to empty slots and go ham. Also, let me plug in my fucking stupid-ass computer that's unplugged right now for this method. Oh! Okay. Fuck. Alright. The Salt Fort. Straight Cell. I actually don't remember which one of these was Belfry Luna. I do remember it's from here though. I have unlocked the, I have actually walked into Belfry Luna and the weird fucking little freak guy. That sounds like Patches, so I already used the Lockstone for it, at least. The Gape Ring. Thank you. Let me store that versions of these rings that are the shittier one. There we go. We have Freddy's here. 5 nights of them. What's up, ship? It was down, that's what it was. Yeah, I forgot I actually didn't even go in here, did I? Weird, I wonder what boss is in here. Surprise final boss of the stream. Ooh! I remember these guys. Weird little freaks. And there's that guy. I guess I'll get an extra awe stone if I live this encounter. I'm still in the cock covenant. His ass is grass. I was just dealing with a New Game Plus fan. I'm gonna have my buckler. He's gonna get parried for free. Holy fucking damage. Chop your ass like wood. What a strange place. Yeah, shield. Stupid ass little shield. For ants. What the stupid this game. This game. You just throw an item out of nowhere and it just renders mid-air. Yeah, alright. What a game. Okay, Jesus. Where the fuck is this guy? Moving as fast as I can in my little fucking cargo shorts. Okay. He's not even a humanoid. He's just a red little guy with his whole stupid ass squad. Is he gonna come down the ladder? I don't even think he knows what a ladder is. Oh. Face me, Jedi. The AI is like trying to go down the ladder, but they know that they aren't a fucking enemy that does that. Oh, this is cool. Hey. This is interesting. Alright, I can knock him down the hole and then get a real fight with his ass. Ow! Oh, well, that was interesting. Alright, we just got a bum rush. Knock him down the hole if I get lucky. Hey! I'm dead. Because I just want to do a fucking boss, this stupid ass. Why is this a PvP covenant? I was hoping it would be an actual dude and not a red phantom fake invader. If I burn an effigy, will it prevent that from happening? Will it prevent that invasion? Or is that, like, guaranteed? Because it's the bell. More likely... More than likely, no? No. That's what I thought. Let me try that one more time. It's, like, right there. Yeah, it's an NPC invader. That's a good point. I mean, it still worked like that in Dark Souls Part 1. That was where you would get no invasions if you were hollow, so I don't know. We'll just say. This would be easier if I just swapped out of my covenant real quick and then... I could just actually just join this covenant real quick. Couldn't I? I'm not doing that. I'm killing his ass. It would also make whatever boss is here easier, but might as well get the Ostone off this guy. Since that's part of my objective. I don't know if I'll do that for tomorrow's stream, though. Depends on how long it takes with the cheese method. Holy fucking shit. Alright, instead of getting fucked up on the ladder, let's try doing this straightforward. With all my bombs. No! I gotta group them all up so I can just bomb them all at the same time. They're just gonna fucking shoot me, Iron Eye. What's this? Like the Mario bell? Or the flagpole, rather. Are they guarding that? I wrong it. It opened something. What is happening off screen? Oh! Okay, he's squishy at least. Just don't get sniped. Wow. Video game. Just you and me. He's got a ring around the rosy, his dumbass. Holy fuck. Oh! It's especially painful, the stamina cost of this game when you just slightly miss. This game makes you aim more often. How come it's never him in the front? How come I can never get a chance to just like swing at his dumbass? What if I just take these guys out one by one? Holy... Where do you even go from here to actually get to the boss? Or is this the boss? Is this actually the boss that I came here for? This is completely unrelated to what I came here for. Or is it? I have no idea what's happening. You open the fog gate? Something did happen. Oh, is that town finished? Did I accomplish my goal? It's called Dark Souls 2 because when you see it, you turn 360 degrees and walk away. I like to turn 361 degrees and then walk past after awkwardly bumping through. Nice baby hop, the jump that doesn't work. That definitely cannot be made. Oh, I thought the fog gate was from the invasion. You sure it wasn't? It's a nice hole right there. That's awesome. Place to put that. Oh, it's... okay. This is... oh. Go through the fucking thing. Yo! Dark Souls 1? What? Are you shitting me? I've never heard of this. It's the same fucking... finally a song in this game that I'll actually remember. Because it's for... hold on. I'm in extra hard mode right now, too. You have a shared health bar in this one. I had never heard of this, and this is literally just a song, too. This is... okay. The difference in how good the music is insane. Like, immediately. Compared to the rest of this game's fucking... generic movie trailer score. There's a third... gargoyle? Are you kidding me? That's not how this is supposed to be. Nice Easter egg. I'm dead. I'm alive. Same composer. Are you sure? Maybe they were just drunk. Because there's no way. The instrumentation is so off in a way that every single instrument in the Dark Souls 2 soundtrack like blends together. And also just isn't loud. This is also louder than the rest of the tracks in this game in a way that like the mixing is actually good. You know? I didn't change any settings. Dude. Slow walk. Okay, let me get out of this cock covenant real quick because it should not be as hard as this. Let me just do that real quick. I kind of stubbornly stayed on it because I was like, whatever, but let me do that real quick. I do, like, the Rune Sentinel theme was like the only one that I remember. And I remember Smelter Demon hearing his theme in Night Rain. I was like, oh, that's a decent theme. So you might be onto something there. But a lot of the songs in this game... it might just be the mixing, if anything. The boss theme mixing for every song except for that one is, like, extremely subdued. Maybe I could raise it. Also, the good thing is I can just go here and abandon the Covenant. Hey, where are you? There you are.
Oh, you did.
Bitch.
Oh,
That rat theme as well, there's a part of it that I actually stuck out for once in the entire game's soundtrack. I'd have to maybe hear them on their own. The mixing... I'll do this right now so this song gets even louder, but let me just like do that with the soundtrack. I think that'll help. I think it's more of a mixing thing than the music being ass. But who knows? Work hook. There's something special about that item. Doesn't it? It raises the damage in your other hand, your other fucking slot, right? Your other hand for some, like by 1 point. I don't know. Oh! It raises dex. Somebody said that in here, and they were like, oh, for some unknown reason. Right, I forgot this game is made by Psychopaths. Okay. Okay, you motherfuckers. Training lights are off. Also can barely hear anything, thank God. I heard enough. Yeah, this is the correct amount of damage. The difference is crazy. What the fuck? Is it Tekken Tag 2? I really should have the grass crest on. Oh. Okay, thank God it was one input down. Fuck. Give me the extra stam, I don't care. If it's even working or not. How fitting it would be that the Dark Souls 2 version of this fight is fight 5 of them at the same fucking time. And not what it actually is. That's cool. Yeah, this is reasonable. At least none of them are breathing fire yet. Yeah, the weight, you're right. Alright, no shield at all. Oh, never mind. There it goes. There's the fucking... Alright, great. That's wonderful. Alright, hit and run. This music is so fucking loud. This is outrageous. Whatever. I got this shit right here. Bitch. Alright, now it's actually how it's supposed to be. Just 2 of them. 2 deaths. Maybe there's 1 more, I don't know. Or 2 more. Oh, what have you been doing? Throwing? A little greedy, but... Bitch! Oh. So I get for using ranged. Good timing on the violin. What the hell? God damn, the souls. Alright. That was unexpected. Literally never have heard of that, nor have I had that spoiled for me somehow. Somehow. That's actually very surprising. Southern Ritual Band. That definitely sounds like it'd be an attunement ring, huh? Yeah, nice. That gives me... one slot, which is all I need for the cheese I'll be doing. But I don't think I'll do it for tomorrow's stream. I have to kill a guy like 50 times. I think that's something I would rather just do tomorrow's stream normally and then get that for next Monday. Because I don't have to clock out here just to clock back into this game, get that 50 fucking times, and then have it for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a little bit at the, like, the start or end of next stream. We'll see how long it takes just to do a single round of it. Up the upper ramparts. It seems like there might be a whole ass area here, but I'll leave that for next stream. Here's the cliffhanger right here. Good ass shit. Dark Souls 2 just went up a tier now that I've got... This weapon is really cool. Can't stop yapping about it. But we'll have another one soon. 2 weapons. I'll be live with more of this tomorrow. Maybe earlier or at the same time I started today. But in general, on Monday, Tuesday streams, I'll just kind of go live whenever it's most convenient for me and not pressured to be earlier like a Kingdom Hearts stream would be. But yeah, as soon as I gain control of my other computer, I will sign on out of here because I unplugged my Ethernet and now I can't use my mouse. One sec, I can fix that right here. Where is input director? Check system availability. There we go. Alright. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. See you.